I'm breathing. I am here. I'm alive. As I go and eat Java cakes. At my favorite spot. Okay. Alright, I gotta figure out how I talk as Ensely again. Sometimes when I play really talkative characters, I forget how to talk slow. Alright, here we go. Okay. It morning? Bleh. Uh,
Hi, Reiko. Don't go.
Yeah, who would do that?
what?
You. Hi.
Mornings of I just didn't see the
Morning.
need to.
That's fair.
Good
Plus, I
morning.
think sadly my wings are bigger.
Good morning.
They take up too much space.
We want to just grab from Sky. I don't know why. It's very, like, tempting.
Hey, don't do that.
It's like, grab, be like the hamburger.
You've done it before.
Morning.
Yes, I have.
Morning.
And
Yep.
It feels weird being here
I'm
early.
going to get some food because I need it.
Yeah.
Good morning, Adraste.
good morning.
Could you also inform Elwyn, after
Oh.
depending on how many classes all of Vanguard attends today, there is a Vanguard meeting after all of the classes.
Alrighty, I definitely can.
Once we wanted.
I can go inform her.
Especially that.
I said doll.
Oh, I
Yeah, they said doll.
Sorry, I misheard.
Oh, they're friends.
Do you think the podium is off limits?
No, I can get us there.
Not until
So,
we get there.
so small.
Watch over.
Are you wearing a mask?
Yes.
Oh, is it like a
Family thing.
Oh, okay. It's cool.
Mm.
Pretty cool.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for the glitter bomb, just to let you know.
You're
I didn't use it yet, but
welcome.
thanks.
Oh, yes. Just, you can use Riven to... Don't worry about it. This why not, get given, bomb. Glitter bomb. I should have said
What?
glitter. I did not.
I was about to say, I'm like, there's a big difference between that and that.
It's B.
Rico, Echo.
Mhm.
Food.
Mhm.
Ooh, what's got? Is that parfait
Morning.
or plum?
Good morning.
I think it's an orange.
Oh. Nope. Me try.
Don't
Did
like
not work.
oranges?
No, me tried say the word, it not work. Body just refuse.
Ah.
Good morning, Nico.
I don't know what else to call it. It would help.
Round
Orange.
orange.
Round yellow.
Orange.
There you go.
Yes.
Orange. There you go.
Dreams lately.
Well, we guess go to main? Yes.
Unsure.
Brain.
Last one.
There's so much fire. Oh my god. What room needs 17 lights of fire? It.
No, only crab I know is menace.
Yeah.
You know, me too. It's just,
Best crustacean.
For now, I'm gonna
Yeah.
get strong.
That's
What happens if you try to follow with the trend? I don't know.
Weakness.
Alright. Well, if you get too bad, let me know, man.
What?
I'm just gonna need to eat out.
Holy, it's just.
A lot of food for me.
It's gone.
You have problems.
I gotta keep my body strong.
Wow.
By eating cake.
Yeah.
The aftermath of
a lot.
draining a lot of my own magic. The pain.
Temporary magic.
I tried turning Levin Blade into a spear and it wasn't working. I think you gotta learn about spears.
I need a lot more than.
Probably. That's usually how. When I was talking to Bjorn about it, it's better to do research into it too.
Okay.
It's like attack me, grab! Get him!
Lightning as well. Since it's
It really is. You have to be
you know,
careful.
wild.
Yeah.
It's not a bad thing. It's just a. You know what? Call it training all the time. To
That's what also what Teach said. So I've been trying to go to the forge with him, but he's been like not around
Because
for
as
a
I've
few,
known,
past
is
few
at the
days.
very least, as
So-
far as I've seen, it's be very careful with people's hands or horns or anything like that.
Ugh.
It's part of your body you're not supposed to grab.
There we are.
And so, what Lance also informed me is progressive virtues is what I like.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Oh,
he's
never
only
mind.
gone to the forge a few more times, but he's been he's probably just doing, I don't know, fucking stained glass type shit. I don't know.
I do need to talk to Wilhelm at some point because I wanted to get a proper weapon made for me instead of just using my wall.
Not a bad idea.
That'd be wise.
No.
I'm gonna stick with
Absolutely.
Levin Blade because I can transform it. So I'm gonna stick with trying to like improve that.
Well, the problem is because of the form of my lightning rapier is very unstable.
What
too long
taking
of
care
casting
of
it
works
can hurt me and others
is?
around because it's still sparking everywhere.
Something like that.
Yeah,
It's not
I
quite
did
so
notice that
so
during.
I'd rather have a backup.
I've
Did notice that during the cavalry.
It's an issue I've always run into.
frustrating, but you gotta do what you
How-
can to help them.
And then I guess it depends on how long you can control your
Calmly and
magic.
patiently.
Limits are sometimes.
You will be
Being a
this
separate
time.
caster, I have to switch between them as well, so I don't.
I moved over
overload
here
myself.
so you wouldn't get
But
hit.
It's also a problem of that's my main offensive, and then the rest I have to.
Yasuki intentionally hits me.
No, she does.
She intentionally smacks the shit out of me with her wings.
Good sleep?
It's fine. It's better than smacking some horns.
Good.
Oh.
probably dessert.
I
Well,
felt.
Maybe.
I don't think someone feels like a honey cake today.
Oh, yeah.
Is there a secret behind that? If I may ask?
But Suki, I need your honey to soothe my throat. It is so sore and I am very sick.
That's what she said.
That was a very half-assed attempt. I'm sorry. I'm not going to be on my A game today.
You're really not.
I'm trying.
Good morning, guys. Good morning, Ensely.
Good morning, Beverly. Good morning,
It's
Edwin.
Jazz.
Good morning, Andras. And good morning, Suki.
Yeah, I feel bad. Give me sweets.
I will put
Good
honey
morning.
in your tea.
That's
it.
Yes.
Not much of a sword
morning.
person.
It's Jazz.
If it's anything like
You
Iron
need something new, Jazz. I said good morning.
No.
It's Jazz.
It is actually bad for your throat, the sugar.
I can't say about his, but Iron White.
I swear I didn't eat that all in one bite.
What
I swear it
the
wasn't me.
fuck? Give me that back!
Very,
It wasn't me,
Jazz, you
I
must be very
swear.
hungry this morning. Ensely, what are you gonna do? Jazz clearly stole your food, right out from under your fingers.
Guess it's you time now.
wasn't
My
me.
food now.
I've seen him
No,
right.
no.
Yes, exactly.
I saw for half a
Jazz,
second.
you're going to stay here.
I'm going
stay
insane.
Chopped up into pieces for Ensley's meal.
No, please don't. I've been stuck in my room for 3 days.
Still tired?
What?
Why?
Have you been
My
trying to
legs
see
hurt.
something? Oh, your legs hurt. Were you running this week?
Yeah. No, they just hurt.
Alright, well, Ensley, chop off the legs. That way they won't be hurting.
No, no, no. I need them.
No need. Just, float.
I don't know if Jazz has wings.
I fucking warned you, bitch.
Would you be stubborn? No.
Good morning, Gummy.
Let him go.
Right, I don't know those ones. I've never met them.
It's small.
It's very small students. Bizarre.
Balance it out.
What? Oh.
I'm hearing voices.
Okay.
Oh.
No, it was the familiar.
Mm-hmm.
You're familiar with that voice?
No,
Why
it's the bird.
Cake
It was a familiar
one of
voice,
them.
not to me though.
on the floor.
No,
So many random things
Keeping an eye on
today.
calendars or not.
familiars, the magical creatures.
Kyan, it was the bird.
Next week is Aurora's Eve.
Oh.
It was a bird.
Yeah, it was the bird.
Birds
5,000 birds eat
It was
this
that one was.
man.
5,000 birds became a man.
Probably.
I mean, have you seen how many people we have with wings?
You're right.
And all of them can talk?
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of confessions, I imagine.
You secret bird?
I heard wings. Look, it's a bird.
They have wings that they can talk.
Hello.
Hi.
I can indeed. I speak. It's a bird. A talking bird.
It's bird.
The bird.
It's Aurora's Eve next week.
What type of bird? I wonder.
I don't know
A
what
cool
type of bird
one.
you are, you tell me.
Blue jay due to
Thank you.
wings.
Oh, you're a blue jay. Baby.
You guys better put all of your letters in separate piles so that I have a giant pile for my letters.
He's collecting letters.
You're gonna have that many letters.
I don't have that many letters.
Yes, this thing. I don't know what to do with it.
What's it look like?
They don't know that I'm here.
What
Oh
is it?
yes, I did not see you.
I don't know
Oh,
how to describe
What
it.
about the Vanguard meeting?
back up.
I
Uh-oh,
walked in
back
with
up.
you.
Uh-oh.
We walked in the Grand Hall together. It's fine.
It, tech could not work with, they need tech to survive.
Because it's funny. I like it.
You don't like the armor.
Presents make electric go burr. need live, can't go near very well. Might shut off
So
time.
if you go near that person, you take away all of their electricity.
It's kind of like a fuzz, like not work correctly.
Okay. Well, what about me? Would that affect me poorly? What happens
You
if I
have-
use lightning?
No, it's fine. Lightning, fine. It magic tech. It problem. For
Oh, magic tech. Yeah, I don't know anything about magic tech.
Erwin, you're gay?
Listen, Ensely, do you carry around something that no one else can see?
yes.
Arnold will get to me again.
It's there. It's over there.
It's like bar, and then I got a weird entity here that looks at chat.
Ah,
Not know
I
what
see,
that
I see.
means.
What did they saying to you? Are they?
It's empty right now.
Okay, good. That's how we like to keep it. We don't like to have too many of these voices. You know, they always get in the way. They meddle and they say all sorts of things.
One time, someone told me that I should eat someone.
You're hearing voices that are telling you to eat people now, Ensely?
Making sure I'm not standing on my legs right now.
Sometime.
Look, I've been a perfectly understanding person to you. I have been very kind.
need help
I've never
with
made any
your
assumptions, but now you're telling me that you are the one that's having these thoughts.
Look, I have thoughts
I've
all
tried
time.
very hard to not.
Kyan, what are you doing?
Look,
having meltdowns.
I've been a perfect gentleman to Ensely. I've never accused Ensely of wanting to eat people, even though there's this one time that I think you chased me, saying that you were going to eat me. But then Ensley's telling me now that Ensely hears voices about eating people.
Confessions. It's normal. Don't mind him.
It's understandable. Also, if need help with your hand, what is it?
I got last year.
It's like a glass window sort of that makes it so that I can see as if I was looking at myself. And sometimes I like to press a button and it look from a different angle. But you know, it's kind of floats around and I don't know where to put it.
I'm assuming it's like mirror question mark?
Yes, kind of like a mirror, but more like a technical magic tech device.
Oh, magic tech. You can go to let me have a look. If go option and go to personal mirror might be able to toggle off there.
I don't want. I like the mirror though.
Oh, you don't
like
want
mirrors,
it.
Arlo?
You don't want it follow your face.
I liked it to follow my face, but I have this thing that I have to move around with my hand, and this is another thing. And
oh, it's like a grab.
yes, it's not a mirror. It's more like a device that lets you record memories.
Figure something out.
Oh. That's interesting. Send me photos.
Look, do you know what a cartographer is?
Yeah. Oh, camera.
I'll be reading those letters, kicking my.
What's a camera?
Not no.
No.
I don't
Magic
know either,
tech,
but it's-
baby.
it- yes. Oh dear. I got it.
I might be a little extravagant. But
These things, you know.
It's a random. It pop out of nowhere.
Yes. Anyways, if you ever see me trying to go like this or like dealing
I'll
with
just
the thing
think
in
you
front
have
of you or whatever, it's just-
bug.
There's a fly. It's just a fly.
Fly.
You know, there's a fly.
It's a fly.
Speaking of flies, where is that fly? They see that. Whoa, damn. There's somewhere else. There's a fly right over there.
That fly has moves. It hurt you.
Yes, that fly's got hands. If I...
got hands.
I've got to stand somewhere.
I'm trying to work on
It's
my
got the hands.
making it better. I'm working on it.
Anyway, I'm sorry for discussing magic tech with you. You know, I know you've got
did
some
not
sort
work
of
very
interesting
well.
relationship with magic tech.
Yeah, not the word.
Yes, I agree. I would like to never deal with this magic tech business. Never. It's never.
Yeah. He said I was good at sparring.
Almost died.
What about that person? You know that person over there with the hat? James Tesla. You see them?
With the goggles on hat?
Yes. Have
Good.
you met them?
Have
Do you
you
know
met?
if they have magic tech or?
Not no.
I'm glad that's
Well, perhaps if you were speaking with them and suddenly they fell over because the legs weren't working, we would find out.
Yeah, pretty much. Or they, they just slump.
Right.
I got to be
Well,
careful
I
of
think the announcements about us
my claws.
must.
I did this without realizing.
Are they finally going to give us?
Yes. Please don't claw my eyes.
I did not
like
mean.
my eyes.
Hey, by the way, at some point between classes, I'm gonna grab you guys to take you to the dorm room, talk about stuff.
And they were roommates.
We did get the new beanbag thing, so.
Have your attention, please. We'll be having 3 separate classes today. One is mandatory for all Curiosum body. It'll be a lesson on Neptune by Professor Virtues and I. I'll be aiding in information in the later half of its history to its, if I recall correctly, the races that have come around from it, correct?
It's cool.
I am. Reason being, and we'll touch onto it in another class next week, it'll be in regards to the activity that we've been dealing with that is harming the Vandiles. It's... Long story short, mana is a life point within the Vandiles. It is what makes you breathe, pump blood, or overall your mana into your system. If there's none of it, you're no longer alive. You're a corpse. There have been people within the Vandiles causing disappearances all across the board that have been taking mana away from people, leaving nothing but a carcass.
Like mana vampire.
We have speculation to believe it may be in Neptune, so we are educating you now of its history and potential threats to then evaluate. I'll be giving a report about the current activity afterwards of Virtues. That class is mandatory for all Curiosum student body. The secondary class afterwards will be hand-to-hand martial art combat with Professor Brom. That is an optional class. If you would like to attend it, we will announce it when that is active, alongside a Star Heraldry class and Orcomancy class by Professor Sayori. That is mandatory for all of our new cadets if you wish to delve into Orcomancy. That you cannot do any rituals or summoning without it. I will allow Virtues to declare where he's having his class and how long to wait. Otherwise, enjoy the rest of your day. Good luck, everyone.
That's good.
The class will be held in 15 minutes in the main classroom underneath the giant spinning bulb. Hope to see you all soon.
The really awkward room that I have to.
Not that small.
Let's go and grab seats
small.
beforehand.
Yeah, that's a good idea. After that class.
Are you okay? Oh. Hi. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just resting.
You need help? Do you mean pick up me, take you to class?
No, I'm good.
Perhaps we need
I walked here by myself.
Pick up like hamburger.
That's
No, Ensely. No ideas like we were talking about before.
Nom. We should probably get class.
Please don't eat me. I'm not tasty. I'm very small. I have no meat on me.
I have heard of your trauma.
Oh.
Like, Kain would taste better.
Do not worry, it is somewhat safe.
It's under.
Now listen here, Jazz. Do you need a
Yeah,
massage?
yes, more.
But you mentioned familiar.
No, I'm good.
Which one? Lots of sense.
Guess we go.
I appreciate the offer.
Tiny.
It's the prankster.
Well, there's certainly enough.
Oh, what? No. What?
It's small.
Good to see you again.
Hello.
Summoner, Winter.
Hi. I have no idea what you're talking about. I would never break anyone. Ow.
You have winter all over.
You need help? You know what? You got this.
I will inform Ironwood.
You got.
No, I'm good. I already apologized. I already apologized. I swear. I swear.
My name does not translate well to common, but that's all.
Can't believe you go up, but you good? You're Russian.
I
You
wasn't
just book.
looking where I was.
Oh no!
I was looking at something else, alright?
Good job. It's a good. Let's go, class, before you start going into.
God damn it.
Sometimes there's something in the way of what I'm trying to look at. And,
Oh, that I feel that. That understand.
Oh, I hate it at work.
I don't know if that hurt me or that confused me.
Oh my goodness, guys. Hello, guys.
Have fun with them. I'm gonna head to the class.
My brain did this, and then my brain was like, did that hurt or did that confuse?
Wait. Your brain did this, or did your brain do this? So it's this, or this?
Good job. Let's go. We'll be here all day, me describing how I did.
You might
I
be
know,
right.
I'm already facing this direction, so.
And
Right,
There.
yes, you're taking a tree to a tree.
yes, the other tree's the good one.
That mean it like tree? Tea?
Tea tree?
Tea,
I
tea
think
tree,
this will be at least somewhat
tea.
enlightening toward Neptune.
This
Going off of personal
sucks.
accounts
Why have?
and trying to gather our own information for months.
No, like, please head in.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Be very careful. It's rather, you know, your claws and all, and this is a very tight space.
It's quite alright. Besides, I need to make sure everyone's getting in anyways. It's quite alright. Besides, Ensely can go forward.
See, it's very dangerous.
More than fair.
I'm probably waiting for everybody to get down
Well,
so that you
probably have to move that.
It would be good, thanks.
See, it's very.
Apologies.
If I tiptoe silently this way, they
Warning,
would
Antler confused. Sorry, that was dangerous.
If I stay perfectly still.
It. Oh, much bigger.
It's like that was like a Cayenne-sized hallway, and
Yeah, it
you know.
was. Let's go. Sit.
Sure.
Why it so small?
Hey, Teach, did you uncurse the chair?
Which chair?
That one.
I don't believe so.
Okay.
Not at all. Go ahead.
Keep it that way.
This
It's
is
funny.
much better. Where do I want to sit?
We're gonna find out which is the cursed one.
There's too many of them. Too much choice and selection.
I'm sorry.
Hello, Kyan.
Hello, Nomi. I'm sorry, Ensely. I need to speak with you all about.
You want
Guys, I don't know what to say.
me?
No, I was just gonna say I need to speak with you all about
sit in the
Yes,
corner.
go
I don't
do
mean
it.
to just abandon
you
you.
don't
No,
hear
it's
anything.
fine.
But I kind of need to hear things, guys.
Okay, true.
Yeah. What do I do, guys?
When I just sit on. There.
But where's there? You're pointing at places I don't really know.
This.
I don't know who that is, guys. I don't know who the fuck that is. Not social,
Does that
guys.
matter?
It does matter to me. What if I make things awkward, dude?
This chair is small.
I don't want to make things awkward.
That's why I'm sitting on the floor.
I mean, we could be. We could just make it super awkward if we could just sit on the floor.
Guys, that would be way too awkward for us. What about our social reputation?
I think. You know what? It's fine.
Man, fuck you. Let's sit on the floor.
Where?
I don't know, pick a place. I don't know. Go somewhere, man. Hello. Good morning to you. Hope you've had a fantastic day.
Yes.
They cooking me alive.
Why are you
What if we sat there? It's close enough.
Right there.
Yeah, so I'll sit there in the middle and then you.
Socially unacceptable.
Okay, no, I'll sit there and then you sit on the corner so you're next to me.
Listen, if we pick the wrong seat, everybody will hate us forever until the end of time. You don't understand. That's how this works in schools, I think. What I read in a book works.
Saying that like it's an insult.
Positive.
Okay, I'll take the brunt of it. I'll take the brunt of it. Right, you can sit on the side so you're not next to anyone, and then I'll sit on the inside.
Okay.
Before we get yelled at.
Neptune is definitely an
Hi.
Want snack?
We did.
What are you eating?
A small meat cube, mate. Here, I'll pass one. Along there.
I think we're being stared at.
By who?
Keep it for later.
Yes. I'm like one person. Well, that's just these spirits. They're around there all the time. You know, visit people.
So, I begin yapping and then you carry on the other half of it? Okay, then just tell me when to stop yapping.
I'm mostly talking on the culture reports I got given, so help yourself.
Aye. Okay, since we have most people here, I'll begin. So this is how this is going to work. I'm going to say a blurb of information, and then I'm going to get pause for any questions and concerns from you guys, and then I will answer it. Then I continue on to my lecture, back to you guys, so on and so forth. Not too many questions. It should take 30 to 40 minutes at most. A lot of questions might take an hour, but you know, too much information is not bad by any account. Now, I will be going over the general history, the current standing, how other countries overlook the relationships, and then I'll hand it off to the headmistress to explain recent reports that will be most concerning about our upcoming goings. And the exact specifications of why will be covered next week. But that's for a later date. Now then, today we'll be talking about Neptune, or its official name, Neptune's Bounty. The nation is rich with the element of water, and thus is covered by one giant mass of an island scattered by multiple islands, and is mostly ruled by the sea. Neptune is feared for its immense naval powers, its rich culture in trading, fishing, and hunting. However, it also has a very lawlessness to it, and is very known for acts of piracy and other elephants in the room, which we will get to later down the line. Now, for now, Neptune also accompanies 3 other, let's call it, bodies around its naval area which it controls, which have unique effects similarly closer to other nations it's next to. Now, Neptune's hierarchy is ruled by a ruling kingdom of nations, but wealthy individuals of nobles have very high standards within this. Money speaks a lot. Mercenaries are aplenty. So, trade is also very valuable. In this economy, it's not too uncommon for the rich to continue getting richer and the slums to stay in the slums. That is why many of those return to piracy. That is a very formal thing, and by all technicalities, while illegal by very nature, extremely common. However, that does not mean Neptune does not have its places of beauty and its divine cultures. You can go from its port towns all around the coast to its rich party areas deep within the center of the main island, in which case a lot of the nobility and merchants run the area. And it's known for this party area for its elaborate festives that it holds quite regularly. Besides that, on the it has its grand nobles which rule over the entire nation. Although they do keep to most of themselves and their own personal things, extending their reach when feeling necessary to, and when it's best term, when it's threatening their own control over certain situations. However, that being said, Neptune is a prime area for rich trade and for many ships from different nations to come by. Any questions before I continue? Okay, moving on. Now, Neptune has surrounding it 3 very distinct locations which, for better or worse, have interesting properties. The most prominent that we will discuss is the Bermuda Triangle, the birthplace of sirens and an entire zone of area that is cursed in between the water area between Neptunia and Pandora. Remind me, it was because of a artifact that the whole area got cursed a long time ago?
There was speculation, yes, of it being an artifact, but there was also speculation that something had been planted in there deep into the mana veins. There's no sure answer. Any people who've gone out there to research, their ship never comes back. The only time that people have come back explicitly from those kind of vectors was the second ruler of Neptune, but she is currently in a stasis. She's not entirely stable due to it. So, highly speculated, but no guaranteed answer.
Okay. And as you just heard, while speculation might be a artifact that causes it, the point being is most, if any, all ships that go in there do not come out. The entire area is heavily cursed with multiple different illusions and other curse effects from the areas. The only race that seems to come in and out safely are sirens, which have their own abilities to bestow curse upon people. It's said that mermaids that used to live in the area were turned into sirens after this ever since this event happened. What's the place called between them and Mithins again? I forget the name.
I believe that is
Molotola, yes. The next area is Molotola. This is a area that's in between Latoa. Better. Okay. That area is between Neptune and Mithins. It is a underground fey kelp forest, overflowing with the natural wild magic that flows within that area. A lot of very specific slimes are originally spawned from there, and the entire area is, let's just say, magical, withholding Mithin's natural wild nature to it. Not as dangerous as the Bermuda Triangle by any margin, but definitely something to keep an eye out. The final area is Mildraga. God, these names. A area of spiky rocks and many shipwrecks. Many battles have been fought in that area through naval combat for one reason or another. As an asshole rides outside this classroom, what a dick. Right. The area is known for a lot of natural whirlpool storms and loss, and has a large amount of shipwrecks. but it's also known for a very exquisite and rare monsters for huntings and such. I say this because there are very high chances where I will definitely probably need to go to the main island. We might need to explore these other areas to look for people who have been stirring up, which will be the reports with Kisare will be mentioning later. Now, next part, I'll be speaking about the elephant of Neptune, but before then, any questions? Okay, Manus first. And I'm gonna walk closer so I can hear you. Unless the race has something that dictates they shouldn't. For example, if it's a curse that does illusions, then you're not gonna get too much doing that to a doppelganger. So, Kine, I believe you have your hand raised as well. I'm not saying I'm definitely going to send you there. I'm saying it's a potential possibility, which is why I'm specifying it now. There's no guarantee on that. In the scenario that we do have to, and that's an if, we will plan accordingly. Okay, moving on. The elephant of Neptune is its very large and vibrant slave trade. Neptune has been known, and the merchants there have been known for having several high families which make their entire family on slavery. As many are aware, slavery in everywhere else in the world is illegal for obvious reasons. Neptune is, how do I put it? It's technically illegal, but there's not much control to actually do anything to stop it. So it's only in writing. I mention this because some of the individuals we deal with have a very close relationship to this fact, as one of them that we were having, as far as we are aware from current information, was a ex-slave. So we are potentially dealing with someone that is justly angry at the world. Having said that, two negatives don't make a right, so we also have to stop them, but that is something to keep in mind. You might see some things that are truly and 100% unforgivable, and if we were in any other situation, I would urge you to kill them on sight. But given the fact that we are a neutral party in this regard, and we have several Neptunian people here, unless they strike first and give you ample opportunity to fight back, you cannot interfere with things like this. I don't like it as anyone else does, but in order to keep neutrality, we are only there to fight things that have a greater cause, not deal with the politics of the world. Any questions? Nice hop Lance. Kine?
like feeding into the same system that already exists.
That would be making the people extremely rich and thus making them do it all over again with no one to stop it. So, so here's a key rule for you, Kyan. You can't beat someone by playing their own game.
Then they just don't know how.
If they're playing chess, break their board. And call them a nerd for good measure.
Okay, will do.
Am I wrong? Only once. Anywho, any questions before I start handing things to Kisare? I do not believe so. Yes, this is your turn. I gave you the nod.
I don't think it worked.
Gently upon it for the factor of
We can't hear you.
It didn't work.
We can't hear you.
Is it working now?
Yes.
Much better.
You're good.
We need to call new room crafter again. Anywho. Good morrow, everyone. I will get into what specifically in regards of Neptune, as the rest of it is more a class we'll be delving into next week, as it is longer than it would be just a 30-minute class on history or general understanding of the location of Neptune. As I explained during morning announcements multiple times over, you are meant to be guardians of the Vandiles. That is still true. And what the cult is doing, at least what we call them, is unnatural, not exactly possible. We're not exactly sure how they are, but we're still trying to get all that information we can. They seem to have artifacts that drain people's mana. We don't have any information about the general for Neptune, about what their artifact exactly is. We only know they possess one, and that disappearances have been happening all across the board. Either be people going into alleyways and disappearing, never being seen again, or in the middle of the night, their house is just remote, ruined, or in some cases untouched. No body. And the other factor is there will be even animals who are killed without any injuries. No slices, no punctures, no internal organ failure, nothing. Their mana veins are ruined. Emptied. We've gotten reports during our time in Israel handling some official matters in that regard that Wyvern had been contacting Israel to keep an ear out down to the ground in regards of things that were happening in Neptune. There are countless ships that were going missing from Neptune's shores if they were able to pass, but there was also reports of ships that would crash into things that were avoidable. Example being, if there was a large, almost like an iceberg of terrain, they would slam into it, knowing full well it was there. They had ample time to move, or even chances to avoid it, and they didn't. There have been a total, during our time of handling Israel in the past few months, a total of 13 to 14 of them, crashed and gone. There's also ships that have been leaving Neptune's harbors that don't exactly come back either, but there's no carcasses found. Some of those ships are slave trade ships, which is why Virtue's brought it up. The only information we have of the general of Neptune is that they are a former slave, and if I recall correctly, a harpy, or was that speculation? Thank you. We are led to believe that these shipwrecks are directed, but how they're directed, we're not so sure. We were also given reports in Zirin when we had gone to handle the combing over final remaining cultists from Zirin and Mithin's exposures, that there are sirens in the parameter. Sirens don't normally traverse within Zirin or Mithin's shores. Mithins potentially, but never anywhere else, at least into their inner circles. The outskirts is possible, but not in the inside. With that said, it is a fact that with sirens outside of their curse, they're territorial creatures. They don't like others being in their turf. Unless you're a part of their family, it is pretty much in how Neptune says it, get the fuck out. If a siren finds another one in their area, they're led to kill them on sight. But from reports being given about Zira and Mithin's exposures we had seen, there was a pack of 3. And in other locations, there have been reports of potentially larger packs moving around, some that never interacted before. We're not exactly sure as to why or how they're working together. Sirens don't like doing that. But they've been getting progressively more and more aggressive. The ships have been going missing more and more frequently, or even ships being delayed and delayed. Even our school shipments have been getting delayed from Neptune. The ships aren't being allowed to leave the border. The shores are either too heavy, the tides are too quaked in, or the storms are kicking in right around the time that we need them to launch. So I've been having to manually get some of my professors to go and collect some things for us, as the ships are not an option currently. This cult does not play fair. It does not care if you have people waiting for you on the other side. And it doesn't care about whose families it destroys. None of that matters. We're still gathering more and more information about the general, but we are led to believe that a lot of the cult activities have been targeting certain families. Most of which are slave traders. Other cases very high end. And with Siren's help, we're not sure who else they could have asked. And there's very high likelihood they may have even recruited aquatic enemies down below that don't ever see sunlight. Is there any questions? Yes, Arthur?
You said the harpy. They were clipped. Half-winged?
Yeah. Speculated. Not exactly sure about the wing, of what severity of damage, but all we know is that they're clipped, unable to fly. Yes, Elvin?
So just to get a general gist, this general is welding together creatures that usually don't cooperate together, potentially capturing and freeing slaves to maybe serve the general's cause. And this is the same cause that the cult has?
Yes, the cult's behavior has been similar goals but with different ideologies. They believe that there shouldn't be exactly no element within the Vandyles. That's what causes diversity, causes conflict. With that said, it is potentially that the general is trying to get even. And harpies, when they're not able to fly, they get depressed. They get destroyed mentally and psychologically, where they're easier to manipulate. It is possible that they're looking for people down on their luck to join the cause, to serve a means to an end. Does that help your question?
Yes. Second thing apart to that, though, what would cause a creature like a siren to stop giving a shit about its like territorial?
That's what we don't know. That's not a reported thing. We have no research. None of the Vandas has research as to why. Leaders, if they're in the same tribe, but they're not. If you would like.
While we have nothing concrete, so this is purely just speculation and theory, it could be the siren has something they want. So either ploy of help me and you get this, or they already have it and are using it as a threat. There are ways to convince races, or anyone really, to do something against their norm if you have the right means to, after all. That could either be something good for us, after all, if it's a threat, then we just remove that from the equation and now they're not helping them anymore. Or if it's something the ploy of getting, that would be a little bit more complicated.
There's many means of persuasion, after all. Yes, Gaia? Yes. There have been reports of that, yes. However, Neptune isn't sure if it's the pirates acting up or if it's the cult behaving. Due to the lawlessness of Neptune, it's harder to dictate. Of course. Any other questions? Okay. We'll be visiting more into the cult's topics and their enemies we've known, what we know about them currently, in further expositions next week. For now, it is all we can really dispense at this time. I'm going to be having a meeting with a few of the hardware generals of the Neptune, alongside organizing some meetings in the future to get more information that I can. And I'll be speaking with Wyvern about what had they seen above ground, or above the skies. I am happy to answer any other questions throughout the day. If you can catch me or talk to my professors and get my attention, I'm happy to answer what I can. Welcome to the deep end. Unless Virtues has anything else to add, I believe that is class over.
Unless there's any more questions, I have nothing more to add, so class dismissed.
Understandable.
Thank you, Professor.
Ooh, long class.
Thank you, sir.
Chair. Sorry to yoink me when I was trying to do something. But I made it. I made it through the chunk of it.
I can't believe we're
Hi, middle one. I'm fine. Say hi to you. I was paying attention. It was class time. Hey.
Oh, body not meant to sit on. Small seat for all.
How is it? Because I do remember when you
All patched up.
Head out before
Almost as good as new.
you were kind of asleep for a good while in the dorm.
But I might have smelled them. No, I'm waiting to go that way. Stomping ground of mine for trade of artificials if you like.
Tell them as welcome as a dorm walks to go. Would you mind if we talk about this another time with the other professors? Only concerned.
I'm not particularly good at water either.
I think we're kind of fucked there.
I can't fly. Yeah.
Mine comes from the genuine
Understood. I might keep it for fun.
not okay. That makes, that's where we're going to be looking into. We've seen some of them, but they're still getting all the chemistry. I was hearing about the cult stuff from Sokori and Winter before or something.
I might need to research a little more about the sirens, though. And see what.
Professor Stain's class will be in 40 minutes at the training area.
Honestly, researching about Neptune in general probably should be something you could focus on. That's where everything's going on.
That is a good idea. How's your speech lessons going, Ensely?
It do good, yes.
Have you been doing the homework I've assigned to you?
Yes.
Sounds like a resounding yes or a confused yes.
I'm teaching them some lessons about how to speak a little better. Ainsley doesn't really come from a tribe that spoke a lot, so they're still quite new to our language. So
Learned common through fallen human.
Yeah.
It when great.
Fallen human, do you mean a person dying?
Great feast, kind of hunt.
Spirits, maybe.
It like Wendigo has a tribal. It's kind of like a tradition. It's called the Great Feast when Wendigos want to move on and not want to stay around or show signs of not being mental there, so sent on hunt to them to eat each other to fix that kind of problem.
It's a respect. It's more of a let them pass on peaceful. Oh, yes.
We'll be doing the Vanguard meeting earlier. I did not expect the class to be 40 minutes away. We'll be doing
Well
that
then.
until the next day.
Alrighty, that'd be alright.
But I'm informing as many people as I can, so we may mostly be gathered by then.
Thank you, Mr. Lance. I'll definitely be there. I'll grab Al when you shake him so you can come. Believe me, I am quite aware of sometimes traditions in Pandora of respecting the dead.
Are you trying to get our attention?
I'm questioning if it's... It's doing a little dance.
It creates something entirely new. Now, what if these liquids can't mix, like oil and water?
Crap dance.
It's gonna cause a lot of murky horseshit.
I think this is also one of our classmates.
I have a feeling. I didn't really want to headpat them, but
Think called chaos. That's what I got told, but I not know.
Hi, Mr. Nomi.
Menace, what the fuck are you doing?
Menace?
Attention all Vanguard. Quick Vanguard meeting in the Vanguard house before everything else.
Very charming, isn't it?
Vanguard meeting, and then after that we'll talk.
That's my
I'm buying time for Bella to get
Good
back.
luck.
Holy shit, it's the guy with the fake leather.
Fake leather?
Yes, he was wearing a leather jacket. I called it fake as a joke. No, the comedic. Where did I put the body man?
I suppose in a way.
One moment. The floor is somewhere around here.
Cavalry? No, most of cavalry's heals. Let's try the rest of them.
covered
They have
history
something
thing
with their
and
species they can do that their
the fact
species
that
cannot.
with the cult.
Ensely,
Oh, oh,
are you
oh,
okay?
it's stuck. I got,
Oh, oh no, they got trapped as well.
Oh no.
Hold on. Hold on,
Yes,
I
it
might be able
happens
to
to the
fix
best
this.
of us. Ah,
That's
there
a
you go.
cursed
I
chair.
certainly did.
That was impressive. They managed to escape.
Very,
Took the
very
other dude like
windy.
10 minutes to do that.
Not entirely sure that's the unique thing about them. That kind of could just be a
So,
golden
for
thing.
Did say that.
And potentially we
Yes,
will
Lily?
stealing
Paralysis
things
or
comes from
which I don't have details.
further down underwater that
Okay.
At least from the ones we've seen, not only are they unique for their species, they also additionally have the artifact, which does something to
I
them,
would presume merfolk
while also giving them the ability to drain mana.
beneath the waves.
I'm also going to be honest, I don't think at least their paralyzing thing was
And
wholly
also,
unique, purely on
we
the
might
fact that when
be
we took
every now
one
and
of their
then
eyes, they
deployed to
completely lost the
three of the
ability,
special
even though they had a
islands of
perfectly
Neptune,
functional
for
other one.
example, the fake kelp forests.
It's like a mana
I will
vampire.
admit,
The shipwreck
those
island in
artifacts have
Bermuda.
sparked my interest. Not
Potentialities.
necessarily
We
for
have
what
several.
they do, but
I
Yeah.
believe one's been destroyed, but we have every other one from any general
We
that's been
still
killed.
have the Gorgon's artifact, but it is shattered, yes.
Yes. The issue.
would you mind if I took a look at the remains?
That'd be a virtues question.
Yes.
Yeah.
Currently, they are kept under stringent lock and key. However, this is also where their spirits reside. One thing
Well,
that seems to be
besides
a
the
common
Gorgon.
theme with the artifact is that it continues to anchor them. They are physically unable from leaving their artifact as a spirit.
However, haven't you
It
had to
traps them.
keep giving them mana
Considering,
to keep them around,
well,
Valkyrie?
They are from Bermuda.
Absolutely
and
not.
Bermuda
I've attempted to remove their mana in order to let them pass on, but the artifact itself blocks me every time, and I draw some more mana from it instead.
Does it
that's what
perhaps
is.
run off of a different kind of energy?
I'm
Each of the
certainly.
artifacts is actively drawing in mana ambiently to power themselves and
It
keep their
draws from
spirit
anyone who attempts to
alive.
wield it, and anyone who uses magic around it will draw theirs.
It
It
is
is sort
also
of
the
tug of war when I
wonder
remove
of.
them.
Well then,
At least, as from the artifacts
I
we're
will
aware of,
definitely
I
keep it in
still
mind
consider the
if I end
doppels
up
the most
in the same
concerning on the fact that they could
position
turn
as I
anything
normally
he
end up in.
touched into another artifact.
But merely a suggestion.
Yes, which that already has very, very concerning implications for whoever created that artifact.
At least with us.
Exactly.
It possibly
Now
means that
artifact.
there's a master copy.
Sorry.
I would hope not.
I would suggest that those that are much better with rune crafting take
They
better
still look the
risks,
same.
considering I have seen some runes on them.
We know
Like
of
the glove
one
that we had.
off the top of my head. Each of the
Well,
artifacts has a
hi,
clairvoyance
hello,
rune
I'm
on
right
them.
here.
Hello,
yeah, hello, I can take a look.
As far as I know,
I have been
each
concerned
artifact
whether
does have a
it's
confirmed
serious.
clairvoyance room, which we believe the father uses to watch.
Transmogrification curse with
Which would
siren.
make
As
sense.
someone who knows the clairvoyance rune, I can just double check that.
If it can get to the barrier is created
A while ago, and I do not remember its source, so that'd probably be best.
for the artifact room,
Yeah,
that
I
is
can double check it.
concerning.
It's as if we are worried about.
As long as I'm able to safely approach the artifacts, and if there's any means of doing so,
I don't think you can
that's
touch
the
them.
problem.
Yeah, though we also have to keep in
I'm
mind
going
that
to
sirens are the only
have to
thing.
touch it if there's something that I
Mrs.
specifically need
alluded
to do.
there might be other.
That goes into then Virtue's domain, whether or not he'd allow it.
Excuse me. This is true, but it's merely why
If you
So long as I can get a
are
look
I'm
at
allowed
certain I
to
can
touch it,
probably craft the
typically
necessary precautions to allow such access, though it would likely have to be using a third-party object.
I think
Something like
Yeah.
What do you need again?
The fact even that you
forceps
can
or
Brainstorm
something.
hurts
So I'm not
brain
touching
cells.
it
out
directly.
receiving
But
it.
she's
Now,
got
this
list of
would
proof of the
probably
past to
work
work
as
for
well.
touching them.
To my knowledge, I can double check my curse.
For example, back in Bermuda, if
If
Gio
I'm
had just
able
taken
to
that
reverse
cursed artifact
engineer
with
the
his gauntlet, they would
constructions of the
fine.
artifact,
Oh my god,
we
we're
might
not
be able to
still hung up
learn
on that, are
something.
we?
It was very
Becoming
stupid.
useful,
I
considering
was able to
I
stick
could
with the
probably
back
do
to
some
the
reverse
Dust
engineering
was to
if I'm given the
That was because I was
well,
constantly pulling from it.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm sure Virtue could probably teach you to make something of your own for it.
Yeah.
Or just make something for you.
I could probably figure it out. The runes of such protections aren't unknown to me. It's more the factor of I'm going to need the material.
I believe it was Nadani.
It's like it's hypnotic in some
Can't
regard.
necessarily be made out of paper.
No, I'm not entirely sure what virtues his gauntlets are made out of, though, is the thing.
I believe it's a form of dark state.
That would make sense.
Careful!
I'm unsure, but I believe it's the same thing.
I also weigh basically nothing.
Simply just pure mana constructs.
No, not that. He does have actual physical
Yeah,
gauntlets.
get.
You do not mean it's
You mean me.
We've wished to at least remove ourselves if things get bad in our attempts to pull them out.
Again, he wouldn't be able to give them to people if they were his just mana arms.
Would that be alright with you, Nami?
Virtues with his mana arms.
Yes, everything you just said is more than fine with me.
Yes, they were discussing the generals and what's unique about them.
If you want further details, I think at this point you need to go to Virtues. We cannot even give you access.
Need to sharpen claws. Little dull.
Where is Virtues? Yes.
Great question.
Yeah, probably training area if I were to guess.
However, you shouldn't be able to hear anything on this campus, so
If anything happens, I'll be sure
sometimes
to
you can
get them
shout
out
very
immediately.
loud. He'll respond.
I know.
If he's in the Vanguard meeting, you're going to have to give him a bit then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Some things have their priorities. We're certainly not in too much of a rush right now.
Besides, thinking of that, I still at some point need to talk to the Doppel General, but I also need to
I have
finish
some other
preparations
business
for
to tend to once we make our landfall in
I
Neptune.
would suggest
Potentially.
I told you.
write out your questions for him specifically. He will try to draw you in on a tangent about something unrelated.
Neptune is my old stomping grounds for finding the unobtainable, and a lot of stuff in my shop comes from there.
Yeah, if anything, if you're gonna find anything rare, it's probably on Neptune.
Where do you think I've gotten half of my stock?
Called bounty.
Noted.
It's certainly not a pretty location, and certainly I don't ask where people
Well, if
get
it's
where they
Bermuda,
find those
yeah.
things. Exactly.
If no other questions, I'll be continuing on.
See you later, Hermes.
It aids me in my own pursuit of knowledge,
Talk to
making
you
sure
later.
the forbidden is documented for the rights of those to learn about it.
Sorry, fucking fourth dimensional.
A little close there.
Sorry, now I'm trying to have my body not be taken by the void.
Oop, sorry.
I'd always take it.
Considering what you are,
difficult.
isn't that quite
Sorry.
borderline impossible?
okay.
Normal.
If any.
Oh, it real hard. Oh, oh, oh. Get. Get stuck. Oh no! Help!
Are you okay?
Okay. Oh.
Was your antler stuck?
It stuck. Yes. It's real small
Are
here.
you okay?
Yeah. It scraped on side, got caught. Okay. I got.
Oh, okay.
I need. Oh. Antler check.
Are you safe now?
It. Just gonna do this.
Yeah. Good option. I'm gonna crab out again.
Yeah.
I fucking hate this goddamn.
Got stuck halfway, but okay. Oh.
Yeah, no, again, this isn't even fucking big enough for me.
It sucks.
Winter?
Yes, Aura.
You have a quick moment.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything.
Better move off.
Hi, Professor.
Good morning.
Well, give me a moment. I've had.
Haven't had an ale before work, have you?
No, not at all. Well, but I've a dastardly pain in the neck.
Missing lineage of cousins. The whole missing.
That's most
thing out
likely.
there.
Most likely, what was the case is that one of your ancestors' brothers got disjointed at one point. Maybe it was a family disagreement. Maybe it was an argument. Whatever.
Not nowhere. Not nowhere go. Might go. I guess gonna just use tree to help with claws. That's better. Oh, branch. Sorry, tree. Needed you to help with claws. Gotta look. Yeah.
Multiple flower hats, but they have like leaves that protect them like a mask.
That's
and
cool.
I gave Zariel two pinkish flowers because they reminded me she has like pinkish hair.
Might need file. Maybe just they feel very dull, not as sharp. Should probably cut them, to be honest. It most likely slash at paper. Yeah, keep random slash it happen. Right, what have over here? Bell.
I know how good of an asset you are.
Yes, I can work with you on the field.
I suppose we'll see then how mutual that feeling is.
Is that all?
What a conversation. That sounded very positive. That conversation sounded like about to throw hands. Sounded like about the.
Document that I always keep on me. I can always look it up. So we have Impa. She is red. Hello.
Oh,
That is Impa.
Am I intruding?
Oh no. We're simply doing scenarios. We're doing a scenario that everyone is gone, and she is the only one on the field, and Impa has just lost her arm. How would she react? So what we're doing is we're looking up through our Valkyrie documents to see what element she is, so we know what we can provide. Except I'm having a hell of a time finding her name. I don't know why.
I can't.
I don't like
either.
the writing. Oh, there it is. So she is. It says bedrock. So let's just go with fire. Since we shouldn't be really telling people everything about their elements, even though we have access to it.
I wouldn't be able to help then. I'd just do more damage.
Okay. Use your elements. What else can you do?
Bandage?
Yes, you could bandage. You have your medkits, you would have them because you were on the battlefield. So you would attend to her wound, so you would tighten around the wound, stop the blood from coming out, bandage, and then most likely there would be a commander of sorts on the field, hopefully, if it's available. Call for help, especially since due to Impa's size. And most likely, knowing an Oni, they probably don't want to get off the field, especially in the heat of battle. However, it would probably be wise to get them off the field since they're now missing an arm. And either get her to one of the tinkerers to either A, make a mechanical one, or just to a medical tent in general. But the thing we always have to remember is, example myself, I use dark magic. We will have to deal with people who are bad with our magic. So we have to know how to use potions, medical kits, different things. So the lesson here is pretty much don't always depend on your magic. Sometimes look at it to the apothecary side of healing.
How are you doing? You doing alright? It's good to hear.
It like serotonin.
May not be able to understand them, but you can kind of get the gist of what they're trying to say based on how they make their sound.
Pink is really nice. Oh.
What?
I don't know if burp or wanted to throw up.
That sounded
Got
like
confused.
some malice. I think that was a threat. How are you doing, by the way? Doing alright?
Doing okay. Oh, howdy. Did have a meeting? I may not know where that went.
No. I was just wondering if well, it's in the garden.
Also got stuck halfway to get out class.
Ow.
Yeah, horn kind of clipped side and got stuck. That tiny little... What? Oh, spirit, probably.
It's a spirit, yeah.
They were very intrigued with my book in class.
Boo!
Nothing?
I was expecting you. So.
Damn.
It's like a chocolate bar. You just want to
sorry.
go... I'm
Please
not going
say
to do that, but that's my intrusive thought. Oopsie. It's fine. They're fine.
Yes?
Nope, there they go.
Hi. Let me get on the ground. There we go. It's okay.
The shell is really nice. It's like candy floss. You look shocked every time you go, nee! Oh. Don't die.
Yeah, doing well,
There is, by the way.
Appreciate it. How do you think the stars normally appear? Or rather, how do you think they are normally?
You good?
To someone who isn't exactly normal, I guess.
I suppose when you're interesting to them.
They kind of just choose based on if
Gods are usually very, I wouldn't say selfish, but
I believe it's just as I said. They just choose those that seem interesting. Why do you ask?
It's just a feeling. It's nothing.
Okay.
I see. John.
Lotus flower.
I need to write more notes.
Flicks one of the little ribbons
Oh.
on your horn.
Yeah.
I'm not a chocolate bar.
Hey, Valera. How you doing?
I'm doing fine.
Good to hear.
Well, apparently the classes shouldn't be right over here.
Let's see. I'm just waiting for the Orogomancy class to begin. And also the Vanguard meeting to end. So I can, so my classmates still, well, my dorm mates steal me away.
I need to sharpen claws. I used to tree for a little bit, but didn't get all the way.
Yeah. Well, I don't think you need to sharpen them here, do you?
It help me if need climb.
Right, that makes sense.
What intimidating book rest? Actually, should probably. It's like
Very intimidating book rests.
it's like
You need to hold my book for me.
It seemed like a friend finished meeting. Hi.
Hi.
Oh.
Yep, talk over.
You done then?
Do you know where Bella is?
Okay. No, I haven't seen him.
Me saw them talk, but not know
I
where
last saw
go.
them over at the front there. I have no idea where they went.
Well, alright, that's fine. Andrew's looking for her. Go to the dorm when you're ready.
Okay. Alright, Menace. Do you want to go over to Ensely? Okay. I'll be back, Ensely, okay? I'll see you at the Alchemancy class. You too, Valera.
Goodbye. Don't get eaten.
Oh, I got something for you.
You got
Because well, I feel bad because I helped Suki with the prank thingy, and I heard something happened with the honey cakes, so I got you this. As apology gift.
Oh.
Sure, I can't say no to flowers. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. I know people like getting flowers, so.
Did you know certain flowers mean different things? It had language.
Thank you very much.
You could tell someone to fuck off in flowers.
I kind of want to figure
forget anything happens. I just want to try my best to forgive Jess. I feel bad for everything that happened.
I just feel bad because you lost some honey cake, so I thought I could give something in return to make up for it. Something like that. I don't know. This is. You're welcome. I don't know how it works exactly, so I just try.
Well, again, I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It may need to. I'm going to shuffle over here.
Ensely.
Yes.
I also got one for you, but this is not apology. This is more of like a friends invite thing.
Tail's being played with.
Oh.
I took that one because it's more.
Is that one?
I took that one because it's more unique and wild, so it reminded me more of you. Not that you're wilds, but just unique type of.
Oh, actually.
Touch.
Give me arm.
Touch.
She grabs like a purple ribbon. Friend. If gets too overwhelmed, you can play with soft fabric. It calm me down.
Oh, it's really. That feels more thoughtful than my gifts.
It's fine. I like your gift.
I should proceed to my dorm room. Ellen wants
All right. I'm still sorry. I was told that some people people can be allergic to flowers, so I don't know if I should be careful with some people.
I guess sometimes asking good idea. But that up to you.
Oh. I'm gonna try and find other people I should give them to.
My training will begin in 5 minutes.
Okay, sir.
Guess let's go find somewhere for you to relax.
I got a gift for you.
For me? I just want to make sure got everything in order.
Been nice to me, so I thought.
My lesson will begin in 5 minutes.
Steal my necklace, and the first time that they actually succeeded,
Oh, well, then here.
You wanna?
Just takes it off quickly.
Yeah, yoink. Doctor has given me room papers. Nope, it's my hand, motherfucker. Don't you dare. I will post you. I will poof you.
Hello,
You see a little room paper, and you just stick it on it, and you see the little room. For 24 hours, this will last for you. Oh, hi.
Thank you.
I'm not letting you go. You
Until
got it?
I
There you go.
actually, yeah.
Hello.
Until I actually get the.
I'll be right back.
The carving of rune.
I got you. Hello.
Turn on my necklace, then. Yeah,
I will
no,
throw you
that
into
will
Cooker's
help.
backpack.
I know it's shiny little one, but this is precious to me.
You. What's up?
Don't you
Oh,
dare!
okay.
If you
It's
try
careful,
to run away,
careful, don't fall, don't
grabs
fall.
the
Careful.
the pendant, the
cause crime.
Valkyrie one.
Oh,
I think they took your
and there
badge.
goes. They took my badge.
Well, that's kind of
I can't
problematic.
run. I can't run. My body's hurting already, or still hurting.
It's Cokery. We've told him this vacuum
I don't think
cleaner.
I've stood this close to you before. I didn't realize how tall you were.
I'm 8'7".
What the hell?
The martial lesson will begin in 5 minutes.
I don't know.
It's good to see you again.
Incredibly dumb. It's still Beyond's classes earlier.
What's the matter, dude?
That was a mistake.
I'm hungry.
Where's who?
Get something to eat if need be, or I could give you like a. Actually, she just pulls out from her bag a like small little package that has some bits of food, like not her full lunch that she has. Here, if you need it, take it. I have more in my bag.
I have a stash in my dorm room.
Yeah.
Whole stash.
The spirit is still Hi.
I have not since the lesson, no. What?
Sorry, me just look. Me no.
Hold it up.
Me have moment. Oh, there they go. They got it.
Drop it.
Give.
They got me. Puts her freaking badge on her.
Just
uniform.
remember what was said earlier. Behave.
Do we need to put it on
She
ice
just thought-
until Kokiri comes around?
I can't exactly run, little one. My body is sore. I'm recovering.
It's small.
She's also like amputated. Like that's just bullying.
Oh, I can still run. It's just my body right now is recovering due to
She's amputated.
Do you
For
not think I
bullying
know
her.
that?
Also, technically, Kokiri's not.
Clearly not. They were there for the lesson as well as the Vanguard meeting that we had.
Yeah, they can hop. That leg's pretty secure.
The spirit's been following us. No! Oh yeah, no. The thing is, you won't be able to even carry it, little one. You probably will collapse if you try. It's heavy.
Yeah, I'm not touching your leg. I'm not that big of a bully. I'm just taking your
Is it
pendant.
Ensely?
Mm-hmm.
Hi,
I'm not that much of a bully.
Hi. This is very addicting.
Yeah. What's it like being a Wendigo?
It can be hard at times.
Were you like born as a Wendigo?
I'm not that much of a bully. I'm not gonna
It's
take
like
her leg.
created. But to think was born, but
Try not to take
got to my
anything.
mom.
Or you're in there until you
I'm
find
going
a
to
like-
return it in like 5 minutes.
A person first and then Wendigo
I would
on
rather you
people?
not take my
Kind
necklace,
of like
little one.
Or else.
That
No,
is
I wasn't gonna
precious
take
to
your
me.
necklace. You already,
Mash
you already
the body.
told me about the necklace.
Oh,
I was talking
if
about
wanted,
your,
hug him, not
fiery pendant
mine.
thing on your neck.
Oh, that's my only way of actually entering.
So, are you like...
Ow.
And you should know that, little one.
Is there
since
like
you're
a
the one who's
human
living here.
conscience behind the Wendigo?
True.
I guess,
I
but
wasn't
it was
around for a bit,
born
and then
one.
came back. And like I kind of was hanging up there
Okay.
by the edge, then came back.
I've never met a Wendigo before, so it's really
I kind of like the wind up
interesting.
there.
I like the rib.
Oh, it is. I
Same.
haven't gone up there
Well,
yet,
thank
but
that
it's
part
nice
of
to just
my
get some fresh air.
body.
I mean, I may not be able to feel it, but
And then the
it's kind of nice.
ornaments, is that like
already
a tribal
school,
thing?
you know?
My tribe is like a
Well,
ribbon tribe.
I want to do boss raid leader.
Oh, okay.
What? Huh?
What?
What?
I have paper.
Am I blind?
She's over there now.
People threatening to put me
What?
on ice.
Blind.
We do a little thing called boss raid where I go into my crab form and then we use one of Naka's papers to make me big. And then people fight me.
That is cool.
I so want to do that, but I'm a spirit and I can't do that.
Yeah.
You Kremlin.
Yeah, I'm Gremlin.
Mm.
Is that a bad thing?
I go big and then we do boss raid and then it's really goofy. Because it's actually really good training for me and for the others. Because
You know, you missed your first class.
being able to fight in my big, as like a big crab is really good. Like we've actually made strategies to do it in combat before.
Ooh.
I'm waiting to do it. We couldn't do it in Israel.
I'm
'cause
gonna
the
give you
space
a
is too
warning.
small.
Your like pendant is in the perfect spot that if I wasn't a spirit that's already on kind of being watched by somebody else, it could be easily just by another spirit. Just saying. It's like in that perfect spot.
You are the perfect
'Cause then
size, crap.
Ah! No! I'm not a chocolate bar! No! Don't eat!
Little cute bean. Little cute bean. Look at you go. Yes. Yes. Scratch your ear. Yes. Good job. You do good job. Yeah, you do good job. Good job.
It totally wasn't about to fall asleep.
Mhm.
It totally wasn't about to fall asleep.
Yes. Not fall. No fall asleep. Oh, wait. Friend? Oh, disappear.
Practice this in your spare time. If you have the time to walk like this to your classes, then do so. I promise you it will help you. Learning how to move correctly and how to stand correctly at every measure will ensure you will have a stronger chance at surviving in a sword fight. In that regard, the next step is to ensure that no matter what, you keep your back straight. The only time that your
Puts on
back
head.
should
Oh.
not be straight is if you are in a duck. However, you will rarely be ducking. It is not appropriate for most forms of
It's
martial
on my
combat.
head, Arlo.
You
Why was I
fuck me.
grabbed and put on your head?
If it helps,
Do you want a
may
bit? Do you want a
practice
tall
this and
point
think
of
it
view?
like a dance. There are multiple dance
You know I can
techniques
float
that
and
follow
fly,
this
Trying
right?
path,
to sharpen claws.
and I would recommend learning this
It's
if you
not
wish to do
working
so.
very
You
well.
would like it.
It is quite
Thank you,
fun
though.
and
You
will
can
help
rest there, little spirit.
if you intend to become someone later on.
True. At least I'm a little bit away from the one that said I was a chocolate bar.
You find it amusing, but
What?
it is true. It is necessary for your
Never
future.
thought to hear that.
Along with sword play, I would highly recommend.
I'm not gonna
Swordsmanship is
question
key to
yet.
many officer roles as a former
I'm gonna go
veteran.
for the
If you intend to pursue
Careful of
military
legs.
life in any regard, given
I'm
that
gonna
it's a
make sure you're
military
paying attention.
academy, I would highly expect you to
I
learn
am.
sword play in some regard.
I'm not running.
Even the basics, or how to carry and
I have
hold
to go
yourself
pick up
with
my
a
sword
blade.
that is at Wilhelm's shop.
In that regard, we will go ahead and move on to such. If you have a sword, please
Or
draw
the
it.
smith
If you
area,
do
more
not,
or less.
you may feel free to grab one from there, or simply hold your hands in the appropriate manners. You may follow along as you please.
Does it have to be a sword? Can it be a glaive? Or does it just need to be a sword?
A sword will work for now.
What's this about?
Swordsmanship. To practice with something else, then that will need
I
a
thought it'd be hand to hand, but alright.
This one's swordsmanship.
Ah, okay.
He's going through his basics
Swordsmanship.
of swordsmanship. First swordsmanship, then probably hand-to-hand combat, but that may be with Ironwood if he was around. Because if you remember, he said he's not the best with close combat without his sword.
I've been told. Yeah. I wish
Axe.
I spoke up. I didn't know things.
The spears will also function.
Okay, well, no, we're all.
Well, the fact is, if you go feral, there's the possibility of hurting your fellow classmates. So it's
Yeah, but if you ask for extra training for it, I don't think anyone can get mad at you.
Yeah, I'm also not gonna lie. I'm running out of my meds.
And what the fuck? I mean, you talk to Ironwood or like virtues then?
I've talked to Virtues about it. I said I was low on meds.
What did he say?
I don't think he said anything about it. He
Don't
just brought
talk
up
to him
my mom
again.
coming here.
It sounds like.
Go talk to him.
Where
Go talk about your. I don't know. Go yell into the school and scream virtue. You'll eventually find him.
He's having a Vanguard meeting.
No, it's over.
I just got back from that meeting.
Oh.
Yeah, the Vanguard meeting's
Never
over.
mind
He's a
then, I don't
Vanguard.
fucking know. I don't know. He could have been ignoring it.
No, that's it.
No, I
Yeah,
just paid
go.
attention and it made me upset.
Go talk about your issues.
What's up, Ensely?
Oh, just heard feral talk and kind of like I understand.
They're concerned since the last brawl we had. His mask came off and he tried to attack me and my squad, but we put him to night. so he's been worried of people's outlook on himself, which is fair. It's fair. But I just told him he just needs to train it. I don't think he should be ashamed. But yeah, that's really about it. That's pretty much it.
Get like that with heartbeats and stress.
I can imagine. How have you been adjusting to the school?
It's okay. Just a lot of heartbeats everywhere. Sometimes it's dull, and try not to focus on it too much.
Is it like a sound thing? If you put like earplugs in, would it help you?
I guess it's that sense, but yeah, sometimes I put earplugs.
Oh, that's fine.
Or sometimes I have blindfold that wraps around ears too. Helps.
Yeah, like a veil, like kind of like that narrows your vision. Yeah, that could help. Yeah, I could see that. Okay, well, as long as you have your own thing for that, then that's good. But if you need anything, feel free to ask any of the crafters. I'm sure we could make you something cozy.
I might. Just.
You could even ask do you know Blitz?
Yes, me know
The
Blitz.
purple lightning one, the
Yes,
small one.
Blitz.
They change forms. Yeah. That one they're tailor, and they make very nice things. You can always ask if for something like that.
I do
Tailored for you.
a lot of fabric crafting. That's what tribe is.
Oh, okay, then you're fine. And you can do yourself then. Yeah, you're good. Okay, fair enough.
Me can serve great. Tried to find word for it, but it not work.
You can help. You can create, sew. Okay, I got you. That's fair. That's cool. I didn't really think about tribes having a thing until now, but no, that makes a lot more sense.
That's why wrap horns with fabric.
I realized that.
We it's kind
That's
of
really
like it tells us that we are still here, like mentally. When tribe has
it levels you.
Yeah, when tribe have wrappings of their horn, it mean that they ready to move on.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I mean that's a really respectful ritual. I like that.
We do great feasts, and that's how it like we allow them to hunt. Sometimes they eat each other, but that's just what they want, I guess.
It's a culture thing. I get that. That's fair.
It's like awkward to talk to people about it because not a lot of people like imagery like that.
It's okay. Look, I mean, there's many people who are sticklers about things, but at the same time, I can't talk much. Giant tribes also do similar things, but not to that extent. But I get you. Everyone has their own culture. There's no point of hating on it.
That's good. Yeah, I can see that. Sometime culture clash though. That's what I heard.
It's fine. Yeah. Curiosum's a melting pot of cultures. You'll figure that out. But
I did hear that there was a deerkin here, but they don't like showing it.
Yeah.
Been told to stay away. Keep distance.
From the other. Really? Is there a territorial thing?
No. Not like go after, but just not. I got told by professor, the fighting professor, to not approach and to say that they decane.
Okay, interesting. Oh right, no, that's fair. They probably don't like. I think they're hiding what they are. I think, but that makes sense.
Heard lost control, but want help.
Yeah, they had a feral incident during one of the missions. It almost killed me and our other student. Yeah, that was a thing. Yeah. It's okay though. I don't blame them. A lot of shit was happening. Feral stuff is bound to happen. But
we try to take a moment and take breathe. If get whelmed, got to go.
It seemed like it was. Sadly, it was. We're fighting one of their generals, and they got too much for them. So yeah.
Feel that.
Oh, welcome back.
That talk's not happening. That talk's not happening.
Why?
Menace and Dog the Golden Dog Boy are asking virtues about hamster beastkins being cursed and dying with omega cancer or some shit, and
Okay.
I can't sit through that.
Okay. Well, you're
My
off later.
what? My brain hurt.
I don't know. Yeah, my brain hurts. My brain hurt listening to that for 5 fucking minutes.
It like
yeah, no, my
disintegrate.
problems are insignificant to that. Yeah. I feel like I lost brain cells listening to that.
How are you?
Recovering mentally from having my mask knocked off last week.
That's not. God, I was about to sneeze. Understandable.
Yeah, it's people aren't supposed to hit the face while I'm fighting, because bad things happen when you do that. So,
It sense of
Perloni.
blood that does.
Yeah. But
Bridges is there, by the way. Not to interrupt your conversation, but after your combo. Hey, I said after your combo.
And I'm not gonna be able to get another chance to grab him.
Go grab. You need if you go do that. You important. Yes. Like take up. Low stance.
Very quickly, or raise directly into straight guard. Do not feel that you are ill-defended while you're in this guard. It is very useful if you wish to try and bait an opening from your opponent. Another guard as such is referred to as Fool's Guard, which, if you are to use it two-handed...
Along with
you holding him like that.
You serve?
That's a weird way
I serve? What?
I thought you were about to, serve, get it, the whole drop, you say serve, and then...
Oh, that thing?
better.
Tell me right now.
Yeah, oh, my shoes undid so.
Oh, you served too well. Your shoe decided no.
My shoe got stuck in the dirt.
Oh no. Got to be careful.
Like a tot. Like a tot.
What's up?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
What?
They serve.
I suppose, yes. That is true.
I am a Latour resident.
That's how Matt literally said serve, and that's all brain cell go.
That's just the dorm, B1's energy right there. Mainly it's her, as she just see.
Yeah. It's good.
Yes.
I think I'm going to take a nice walk through the garden and
Here goes.
Oh, got to be careful with your tech. Me stay here.
Yeah. That's why I'm usually very distant between you.
Oh yeah.
I mean, what supposed to talk to? Yeah. It's very highly important. I can't really stand next to them.
There's like two. It like one actually die, one just falls cause leg go eh. And arm go eh.
We're doing a survey.
Yeah.
Okay. They don't exist.
Feels like a standoff. Do do do.
I was asking you a question.
Yeah.
That's my way of communicating.
Yeah, very much.
Got to figure out way to possibly not murder people with magic tech.
Yeah, that's probably something you should learn.
Yeah, wait, you probably could suppress the field.
Not know how to. That's hard. What?
That would be the hard thing. That would be something you for research. I don't know.
Why the survey?
Guess so.
Hi, Campfire.
They've been wiped off the face of the planet.
I said hi, Campfire.
There's so many beaskins now.
Yeah, but you've never. Sorry. You never seen a hamster beast skin. It's like.
I mean,
Me go this way.
say something. I don't know.
Can I borrow you?
Oh my god.
Like, all right. I just feel there's a little bit more to this, and
Have
I
you
don't know.
ever seen a hamster beastkin?
Busy.
No, me not see one of those.
Fuck.
Zero.
Not from missing.
God.
But there might be.
Zero.
You never know. There could.
There is not one. They got wiped off the face of the planet several millennia ago.
Like floof, like fluffy.
What proof do you have of that?
It could be exist.
No one's ever seen them. Not even Virtue.
Oh.
That's not enough proof.
Has there been any history on any documents?
One person I know who.
Well, there's a professor I know, but he's gone, so I can't actually prove it yet.
Boom.
If the professor was still here, maybe. Maybe.
Doesn't exist.
We're trying to do a survey.
How about this? How about this?
Hamster curse.
If I write a letter to the said former professor.
He's not part of the meeting. There you go. Well, I said when you're free, come get me, right?
Good
He
morning.
won't fucking come get
Good
me or
morning.
some shit. At this point, I don't even
I'm
care.
a little angry
I was just
with myself
told
for
you should talk to
missing
him.
a class, but you know, it is what it is.
Look, sometimes brain not won't wake up. Not your fault.
I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck. I'm cool. I'm cool. Ooh, you're
I kind of overtrained myself, so it's on me slightly. I might need to get lessons on Neptune for next week.
Keo.
What's up?
Have you ever seen a hamster beastkin?
Yes. Why?
They are. That.
They have been searching for somebody that they've been searching for search. Am I the only one that thinks like? I'm wondering like why they're searching for somebody that knows about hamster beastkin.
I guess they.
Hamster curse.
Me don't know. That a little bit.
Okay.
Fontaine, of course he's gonna have an answer.
That's who I was thinking of.
I
don't know.
I've seen a hamster
fan, but I don't
beastkin
care
in
about that.
Serenity.
No way.
So we're talking about
There's
the
no-
hamster curse.
No way.
And how hamsters die in the worst ways possible. So we were talking about, would a beastkin hamster still have this curse? And maybe they might be dead.
I don't-
So this is one out of the whatever amount of students.
From
This is
what
one.
any results of like information I have from Serenity, most hamster beastkins live normal lives. They don't die brutal deaths. I've seen so far.
I need
There's
more
been like
research.
Judah's like been like.
We need to go there. We need to have a field trip.
One would imagine that if the curse was hereditary, it wouldn't affect the beaskin. They're visually
Not all beastkin,
similar,
just
but not
hamster
actually related.
beastkin.
I swear, this is the dumbest thing I've done
I'll do it.
ever.
It's gonna get worse.
Are we going to go on a fucking journey to go to
We
this?
could.
We doing dumb things?
We're
It's
going to
better
go
I
on a
go
field
to
trip
go
to
to my
fucking
girlfriend's original home, which I think was.
Then you can
We'll go
sail,
see your
pick her
girlfriend.
up,
Listening
and then
Fuck.
have party.
Have you ever seen a hamster beastkin?
I have not, no.
So it's one.
What
two-
about Ironwood?
Wow.
Where'd he go?
I'm right over there.
They just disappeared.
I swear.
Have you ever seen a hamster beastkin?
Once.
No fucking shot. Oh my god.
That's 2 people. That's good. I guess it not unfortunate.
It was like 15. It was 15 out of 2.
It 15 out of 2.
They have to be super rare. They have to be like
I have to. Bella.
the back of
Bella.
the
I have a question. Bella.
Hmm.
Are you busy?
Can I have you oversee a spa?
Busy.
With who?
Elwin.
Oh, of course.
Sure.
Oh.
If you guys go for any killing blows, I'm stopping immediately.
Bella. Bella. I have a question. Bella. Bella. I have a question. Bella. Are you busy? Can I have you oversee a spa?
With who?
Sure.
Sure.
If
just say
It.
the fellas. Not
Why
at all.
two? What? You got it? Huh?
Not at all.
Virtues wanted to give me a plush of a bee.
Oh, she's grabbing a pen. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah,
It like
probably-
never talk to
probably
me
should
or
go
child
watch
again.
Yeah, we should.
That's a one.
This is not my
Professor, after
child.
that spar, if I could
Don't
talk
say that.
briefly.
Also, they sounded not good. Heart rate real high. What happened?
A lot.
They're both from Pandora. I would open up real quick.
Yeah.
Please.
Bing.
Okay, you can close it.
Please be careful.
There we go.
Just, yeah. Make sure Professor Rush is in there. Thank you.
That's better.
Why, if I may ask?
When?
Don't worry about it.
Alright.
This isn't a friendly match.
That's not important for the
I'm-
question.
How fucked is fucked?
Yes, making
I'll
sure.
give you guys 5 minutes.
Assumption kinda fucked.
Sounds good?
Maybe more.
Sure. Whatever Bella wants.
But as Valkyrie, I might have to worry a little bit, but I'm not gonna push issues.
Throw Ironwood at it.
The
Really.
How bad am I
Valkyrie
seeing?
teacher is. The Valkyrie teacher is
Begin in
wounded.
5,
You don't need to worry
4,
about it.
3, 2,
You don't need to know everything.
1.
I thought the little princess didn't care about fighting.
Everybody's
doesn't
gotta
see
know
it.
how some of it eventually.
Kids will fill that.
So, any context why they're angry, or
Nope.
Great. I really
Well,
wish
it's very
that you
similar
just
to some
told
of the
me this
students I've
upfront,
seen who'd want to
because
take
now
the
I
anger
don't know
out.
what to trust with you. Every single one has treated me like a monster. And now
But
how do
they
I
were
trust
both
a
secondary
word
starters.
that you said.
I have a reason. You know the reason.
Oh, from the looks of it, their magic does seem to be taking a lot out of them just to be able to keep the form.
What's
At
going
this
on over
point,
here?
it's just a battle of endurance, not really a close quarters fight.
I think they're upset. I think like some. I think this guy
It's a
was hiding
feud.
something from
Don't
the
worry
little
about it.
princess.
Okay.
Well, this looks like an interesting battle. May I sit on you?
Consider nobility to be the ones to request a duel.
If needed. Okay, there we go.
This is probably not even like a duel.
Can't exactly Hello, friend. stand on the thing
Seems like
door.
someone who needs to get some steam
I'm
off.
gonna be
That's how it
standing on
goes.
the edge.
We have to be careful of your leg.
No.
Likely. Exactly.
It has a latch on it, so it won't fall off easily.
Okay, good. Make sure, cause that gonna be a bother with me around. Just let us know.
Name's Akuma.
Ensely, nice to meet.
Pleasure to meet you, Ensely.
Ooh, spicy.
You know there's seats on the other side, right?
I don't want to sit right now, little one.
Just thought I'd say.
Thank you, little one.
What's your name?
Theo, let's call me Chi-Chi, though.
Can anybody explain why these two are fighting exactly?
Upset. Not know.
No idea.
None of your business. That's why.
I was just asking a genuine question.
Don't worry about it.
Response, you can understand why.
I do now. I'm sorry.
Just here for medical.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
That
Implying
kind of sounds sarcastic.
Sometimes luck seems to trail me wherever I go.
I'm actually going to take the chair.
Because I'm not, you know where I grew up. I told you all of that.
Neither of those two.
How do I know that wasn't all bullshit?
Standing right here, like, this very easily. He was.
What the fuck? I overshot it.
Do you want to handle this afterward, or I could?
You can usually jump to the bottom.
If it gets too much.
I'm trying to do that.
I'm gonna have a top on both of them.
That was...
No hitting, of course, I promise.
As I said, aiming from the ground, the bottom line.
I trust you in that regard.
I know.
I dealt with this way too many times, that's why.
I'm just here to show that it doesn't matter where
Reckon we both dealt with this.
background is. That's not gonna do shit. You just gotta will it hard enough.
Then
You
I
just
suppose
gotta
you
want
and
it.
I do have a similar boat. Then maybe not necessarily the same tech, but the same mental dilemma.
That's why I wanted to tell you.
I don't know. Don't take it
I've been
face
trying to
value,
figure
but
it
you
out
don't
for a
exactly
week.
seem the type to be rough and tough in the streets or anything.
Oh, well, maybe looking like this, sure, but that's to keep the masses calm.
Time's up.
What is that supposed to mean? You gonna turn into a werewolf?
I know I'm gonna fall when this goes down. Ah.
Yippee.
But I could also just turn into something else.
Ow, my ass.
What do you mean you could?
Both of you guys in my office.
Doppel.
Yeah, I got nothing we can do.
New information
Yeah,
for
I
some
see.
folks. A doppelganger.
Mind if Andre and
I've never met one in real life anyway, so.
I legitimately fell in
Are you guys aware for this reason?
You're fine.
We, mask
We are very aware.
In my office, then.
appearances to blend in with our
Hey,
surroundings.
Ironward.
I don't necessarily.
Are you aware, or do you need the context I have?
Hey, do you have a real you then? Like, that's not hidden?
Somewhat. Then again, those forms tend
Not
to
at you.
fluctuate on their own.
Here's the outcome. I thought it was gonna be worse too, cause she literally strolled by him like arena now.
Koa's not here. Koa's always here. That's weird.
Are you training? Or stretching? If you're talking, I can't hear you. I'm sorry.
It's understandable. I accidentally unplugged something. Me just stretch, cause not want to pull anything when training.
Do you know what was going on between that fight over there?
No. They've been together, all four of them, like glue. They're good friends. Must have
You
said
saying they
something.
get along?
Yeah, they
Something
get
said, alright.
along. Something must have been said. They went to meeting after the first class. They just recently came back.
That's fine. It's a disagreement. I'm sorry. I'm bad with names. So many to keep. What's your name again?
Ensely.
Inslee? Am I saying that right?
Ensely, yes.
Okay. Inslee. Alright. I might ask it again, but I'll try to remember that.
It's fine. Me bad with names too.
It's just there's so many. I've been here. I'm one of the original people here in Curiosum, and so many students. I have to learn so many names, especially as a Valkyrie. It's hard.
It can be hard at times.
Yeah. All right. I know I could probably look your medical record, but if I may ask, your elements?
Dark and nature.
With some family members.
Okay. All right. Understood. It's just something I want to ask. Checked with the Valkyrie stuff.
Pissed her off, especially when she found out that I came here.
Understandable.
I can imagine. Yeah.
Yeah, unless there's something you wish to talk privately, I gladly will to. I'm not the head of Valkyrie, but I haven't seen Armar as well, so I might as well be the self-proclaimed second.
Understandable.
Okay, that sounds bad. I don't want to. I just want to help people, so that's what I'm gonna go with.
That is understandable.
I'm not a fighter. I heal. I want to be a doctor.
Well, I wish you luck on your doctor adventure.
I think I got it. But
you got.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
If there's anything that you need me or a Valkyrie, let me know, or anyone of Valkyrie.
Yes.
We'll help you.
Thank you. Appreciate.
Of course. I hope you enjoy yourself here, and train hard with Curiosum. See you around, so you got this. He waves.
Is my rock too far of a walk for you?
I could bear it. Is there a reason or anything?
However, if you do not wish to comply, that is fine.
Got to make sure no sewing at things. that are important. Because not want that. Oh, got to be careful doing that. We need to put something on these blades.
Surprise attack.
Oh my god!
Sorry, did I scare you there?
Me nearly stabbed you with my weapon. Would have felt bad.
Oh, don't worry, lads. As I know what I'm doing. Oh, hold on. I gotta test this out now. Ah. That did not go as planned. Huh. Well, so, how's your training going? Pretty good, it seems.
It's okay. Just
Good reflexes, though.
still training with my mom's weapons a little bit.
Is the dummy giving you enough of a challenge?
Not really. Wanted to test to see. I guess to test myself a little. The whole combat thing was a little. Well, our exam did not explain what we did right or wrong, but felt a little out of it. Did not get to swing very much.
Well, I mean, I'm always up for a spar. Oh, but don't you worry, no magic. Sorry?
It up to you if you want to spar.
Sure. Look, I always like sparring with students. At least I get my body moving once in a while. You know, alchemy, being a ranger and all. Which arena? But where do you want to spar in?
Up to you.
As I am the one offering to you the battle. Well, technically challenging you, if we have to put it in one case. I suggest I let you be the judge on which ground you find more beneficial to you.
Don't mind do arena area. Up to you.
Sure, fine by me.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, do not worry about hurting me, hitting me, or things. I know what I'm getting myself into.
Understandable.
We have people from all over the world here, and they all have never seen one except for two people. I'd say that
Before we ever go back to zero, it should be fine.
I'm usually pretty good about making sure things get back to where I left them. At least.
Alright. So, well, I'll be refereeing for us as well. Let's see. But 42, let's put the clock on 46 to 7. Alright. I'll keep an eye on my watch. And put it on your mind.
Okay.
And let us go. Barukazati, Kazatarui. Come on. Come on, Wendigo. Show me what you got. Round shield. Lucky. Alright, nice. Now. Open leg! Get your leg open. Nice.
Shove.
Go, the person who called me a chocolate bar! Go!
Let's go nice and low. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Go! You got this! Go!
Leg. Good. Try to break my block. Yes, good. Again. What in the ever-loving Rhino is God's... Okay, dodge that! Fists is one that hurts a lot. Not even with a shield. Leg.
Oh!
That was close. I could feel that one on my nose. Alright. Fate. Fight. That hurts. Damn those fists. Leg pull.
Oh, fuck.
Remember,
You're very small.
I'm a small target.
You are. Shove.
Predictable. Way too long of a charge. Now, see how you deal with this.
Oh. Throw.
And damn it, I wasn't expecting that one. One more minute. Come on.
Grab shield.
Oh.
Throw. Small target, but easier to throw. Oh. Ah.
Let's take him down a peg once more. Parries you over the shield.
Grab.
Ow.
Grab.
I think this is the first time I've ever seen Iron Bit actually fight.
Well done.
First of all, Copperbeard. Second of all, Copperbeard, I'm here.
You alright, lass? Didn't
Yeah.
hit you too badly, did I?
Oh, got me.
You were fighting a professor?
I have a question for you.
Yeah, it was.
Why were you fighting a professor?
Well, they offered, and I said
Because
yes.
I offered.
Oh, I didn't. I mean, that's fair.
Me not.
Yay, you did good.
That would be great on my legs.
With an advanced form of
You did good.
Thank you.
It may
Pulls
not
it.
fully recover the mountain's ink, but it could.
Oh, you know what? This is a perfect opportune time.
Got to me in leg with arrow.
Oh, hey, so much for bones of iron and all that, eh? Y'all throwing around real good.
On the map itself, such as enchantment.
Yeah.
Need to take,
Well,
well,
I mean, does my face still look symmetrical?
Oh, that hurt.
I'm gonna ask Copperbeard.
You got me there.
I'm sorry.
And it is fine.
Besides,
Here, arrow back.
it's the...
Copperbeard.
Oh!
You should be
Yeah.
Me and
Yes,
Celeste
Minister.
want to do a
Able to
spar
recover
here.
it
Can
now.
you do the barrier for us?
Thank you.
Sure. For how long,
Like, if
Celeste, come here.
Step aside.
By the way, I didn't take you for a punch out.
Yeah, it take a lot out
Honestly,
of me
wasn't
to
it-
summon bone goblets, though. It's one of my, I guess, pocket tricks at that point.
Yes, but all I'm saying
It's
Pocket
impressive.
tricks? Yeah, I'd call it a bit more than a pocket trick. Interesting choice, though.
don't know why.
Yeah.
5 minutes. It's alright, that's fine with me.
Bone weapons
You
go
did
back
well.
way back.
Hell. Hell. You used your advantage and your size quite good.
They lose one of their
Good.
crab claws.
Good.
Oh,
Your punch, you didn't pull your punches. And
You
my
could.
goodness, when you... Oh, trust me, lass. I have had many things happen to me. I'm a ranger. These things happen. So, you're good. You fought well. You know, you went behind my shield well enough. Your charge was... I could see that one coming from a mile away.
yeah,
But I
size
can't blame
is
you.
hard. It take a long time to do so.
Aye, true. So, I'm good. It was... I do have to say, hey, you even hurt me through the fucking shield. Oh, that those bones things really do their work.
I shift all of my bones forward, and I also had bones in pocket. Like, pocket bones.
Typical.
They're hard. They're pretty good.
get a lot
Great,
more tired now
great to use
when I
blunt
use them.
option. Understandable. Oh, but you used them, you timed them well, and I do have to say that last minute push against the wall and then starting to beat me into a pulp was very awe-inspiring. You turned even scary for me for a second, but then I remembered. Oh wait, I'm a ranger.
Yes. You got a good sweep. It hurt the legs.
That, yes, yes.
Like
That,
normally have armor, but
the
did
next-
not want to do so.
Oh, take your advantage when you can, lass. Look, okay. If it was up to my choice and we were to get the fight on a more, and we took all advantages, you wouldn't see me coming.
That is true.
First thing I saw when I fell.
But it was good. It taught me a lot that I need to be more wary of surroundings and my foe.
Yeah, smaller targets for you. For you, definitely on the dwarven size. Maybe, well, anything is considered really smaller, but you do well to try and you really try to do well to compensate where it could, but definitely will, in time you will gain these skills. The two weapons is definitely a problem that I wasn't expecting to deal with. So, oh, you got me good in the side. Good that my armor got it.
It's a good thing that I didn't put my poison on it. You would kind of go limp after a while.
Well, you know about dwarves, right? We have a bit of a poison resistance. Well, I'm not sure what
it's
you
good.
put in your poisons, but
It is
yeah.
manifest.
Dark magic. Never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna step right over here.
Probably not. All right, I'm gonna go sit down.
Go for it. You fought well. You deserve your rest. Now you two. 5 minutes. You know the rules. No below the belt.
What are you guys talking about?
Still, I still suggest half leather, half plate for them.
I was most like, if we're going for mobility, it was most likely gonna be a half and half. For you though, because your senses. I've been offering this for people who have a hard time when they lose a mask. Would you like a mask inbuilt to the armor, just in case?
Yes, please.
Okay, then this is what I'm gonna ask you, and this is not me being mean. This is just being honest. Do you want it metal or one
Either
feels a
or.
bit more restrictive. Either or, okay. Giving this in to Koa after their request, it's gonna be a full huggy face.
I say as the head non-professor with Feral, amend them on the mask, have a filter that can have a twist function that can release calm emotions. That's what I have for mine.
I probably wouldn't have even noticed.
Yeah, I can try to get. You might have to help me with that part. I can design everything else. Same with. I can also get this.
Tesla helped me with mine for Gizriel. So
you know what? You're doing the math.
Yeah.
Well, the mask part that's not that hard to make, anyways.
I know, but I don't want to do the mask. You're doing the mask.
It's just, it doesn't have to have the filter built in. It's for, I carry the filters on myself in case Kyo is having a problem. I can give them, or someone that's with them or myself can help them with their
this one also
fail.
needs something to do. I feel like you can make a call.
Yeah. The contracts are almost done, so.
You helping out, or are you good with that, by the way, so far?
Yeah, copy here. It's like I get to know the one's about to be ready. It's the one just with that not just that doesn't have the chest armor. It's the one that has the full.
I can help you with that one. Do you need help? Give me your blueprints. I can literally duplicate this shit for you. Give me them.
I've never seen that old man wear it.
I will make sure. If you want, Kyo, I can. Do you wish to do? It's not a white tiger, but there's a snow leopard or feline tribe that was headed by snow leopards in Ontario. I can give them the design to Wilhelm if you want. They're tribal.
Sure. I know, but my family. The problem is my family. My family has used silver in their armor. They basically made claws or their gauntlets made of silver. I don't know why, but I think my dad did.
Maybe not silver, because when silver's kind of soft, and you can bend the shit out of that pretty easy.
Yeah.
Which makes me suspicious of your father. The only time silver's ever been implemented is for lichen hunting. Or ornament.
Our family is basically known for getting any item we can and basically selling on basically to the world or such. So I don't know. We are very good at getting minerals and everything else. Our trades with Yanxi, we're damn good at what we do. However, it was mostly me doing the work and not my father. My father would be out doing other business work, which would be more hands-on, apparently.
Either way, I was going to suggest, due to what I wear, it's steel. But that might be too heavy for Kyo. I can do it due to my higher strength. And I'm still mobile due to my race and due to my wind affinity. Kyo doesn't have that compensation.
I mean, I've been playing with the concept of a weight reduction rune, but it's not finalized by any means. So far, I've broken a table with it, because I did the opposite.
Then I suggest...
Let's see.
I'll have to find a way within the armor I can move around easily with my light magic as well.
Steel, silver, gold, copper, cobalt, electrum, which is expensive, platinum, which is expensive. The elemental metals, which we would have to pay a fucking massive for, as well. But then we have monster metals we could do.
I just killed myself. Fuck, ow.
What parts do I have left? Wyvern,
do we have?
A slug, and a bear.
Do we have a lot of that?
Give or take. I think if I made another set of armor,
Wyvern
we'd be
heavy?
out. It's on the lighter weight, but still. I shouldn't say wyvern. It's not really metal at that point. It's more scale mill. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's what Reed's armor is made of.
You wish to have scale mill? It's lightweight and highly protected.
It also is technically with this one acid proof a little bit. Not proof, resistant, because it was an acid wyvern that we by accident.
If no one's requested it, may I request it for Kyo if Kyo is wanting
I see why not. We have 400 and something scales left, but that would be the whole armor set at that point.
Kyo, you wish for that?
I don't mind.
There you go.
We also have membrane if you want a cool cape. It's what Aura's cowl was made out of when I was making it. It's how they could go the translucent invisible thing.
You know what? I'd be more than willing to wear a cape.
I don't know if it can cover you fully, but it'd be funny.
No capes.
I don't mind it.
Could get shredded or
We'll
get
you
stuck.
scale mail. It's highly protective and lightweight then.
I was just curious if you've made any progress on my weapon.
Yes, I have. It will be ready by next week.
Alright, understood.
I was coming to talk to you. Apologies for that. Yes.
Then
don't
sorry
worry.
for interrupting.
No, you're fine. You're always good to talk.
Other than your taunt fuzz, is there any other weapon you wish to have? I was going to suggest claw gauntlets for you.
I was actually expecting to get gauntlets.
Yeah, the armor set was gonna have gauntlets on them already. They're usually the heaviest part of. Well, when we're making light armor, I usually make them one of the heavier parts beside the chest piece.
I ask.
That's about it.
If there's not, if you can't think of something for the gauntlets other than pure, can you have a clawed version cooked for Kyo for the scale mill? I will help if
we
need
have
be.
talons left.
There you go. The reason why I want that specifically for them is because they need practice with more unarmed combat, and to get more in tune with their feral side, having something of representational as claws would be nice.
They're quite literally wyvern talons. I mean, you can just strap onto a gauntlet.
And there you go.
Yeah, you could do that.
They're sharp. They also make one hell of whetstone.
And since this is me purely requesting for them, and they're okay with that, I will help.
Yeah, sure, no problem. We have 37 pounds left. No, that's a lie. We have 15 pounds left. We used a lot during Naka's dumb blade.
So 10. We'll have 5 left over.
Well, are we going for a 5-prong talon, or are we going a 3? Because they're pretty big. I think a talon's like this. On the wide one. It's like a dagger.
So normally
I could cut them in half.
Shit. For
Make
Kyo,
the
Kyo's a
smaller.
smaller frame, so cut it in half.
Yeah.
You know what? Come with me later during the week to the smith. I'm gonna get your measurements.
There you go. If anything,
I can start
smaller
I can
stature,
flake the things off.
you could take 5 and turn it into 10.
I could probably take 1 and turn it to 3 for.
That's fair.
Sorry, I've been only working on people like Europa recently, and
That's fine.
Frankly,
Whatever
having things out
you know
of
more
choice
than
so
if you can grab.
Now you're covered in sand and dirt. Like there's so much dirt.
It's camouflage. You know
What?
now you.
What
now
happened?
My
He was trying to blend in with the sand because of his hair.
You know, I could see that.
Yes.
It like from distance, we'll be
Yeah.
able to see camouflage.
Oh, goodness, I'm. Don't you ever
That's
feel
what
like
I
you're all
said.
tangled?
Just spin around a couple
Yeah,
times.
but
You see, how is that gonna help you?
yeah.
You just gotta make sure. No, you gotta make sure you spin the same way that you spun before, though. I don't know if it's the right way or not.
Oh my fucking lord. Jesus. God.
I think it is.
Have you
Hopefully.
have you tried opening
Maybe
your
good.
minds
How
for the
many-
tangle?
That's trust.
How many
That
times you gotta
strut is
spin?
good. Work it. Oh,
Say, sometimes you can
my
take
God.
your foot and just kind of slide to the side or this
I can only
side.
spin like
Attention,
one.
all students. Sayori's class for
I have no clue what
for
use
Okomancy
issue
will
is
begin
about. I've never
shortly. If
felt
you
tingles.
are
It's
going
like
to
I'm
attend,
living.
gather in the ritual room, please and thank you.
yes, got to go, and I
The
think it's
act
mandatory
of
for people that
oracles,
are.
so
Ooh.
divination and such as well. No, it is only
It not?
mandatory if you want to get into orcomancy or if you want to summon a familiar. Then you have to have at least taken the class first.
I could summon a little guy and say, "Hi, you're my friend now. We'll have soft tacos later."
Also, I don't understand.
It's a bit more complicated than just that.
I live wireless.
But little gremlin could say,
He's
"Go
a
do
whole level
crime."
above all of us.
Then just set free.
I can spin
That's the
around.
right one, Florence. That's the right
I
one.
can spin around. I just know how to.
Me kind of
When I spin around,
be curious.
I gotta do this.
Me want to maybe have little friend. Little friend, yes. Friend, yes. Little should probably change. Want to summon little friend, maybe? Be cool. Like, pew pew! Pew pew pew! Call him Greg. Yeah. Good to summon little friend. God, my hooves and my legs so sore from getting shot. Going to go around. It like a little friend. Heard that could learn little friend summon, so thought it'd be fun. Yoink.
Fair. I
Yes.
agree.
Want to grab it tiny and go, "You're mine now, we have soft tacos later," and then go say, "Commit crime."
Ah.
Oh, me not want to break anything with horns. That's better.
I don't think you can break the wall.
Hope not. Me no want
I
to.
think you're okay.
Don't want to scrape horns across the wall. It hurt.
Fair.
halfway getting out of the classroom. No one there help. I had to get out myself. It's okay.
Sorry that happened.
It's fine. It's very
Your legs look
I can't
fine.
believe you didn't say hi back to me in class. They are okay.
Oh, yes.
Well, I would have said okay, but you and that fucking slime were being so goddamn loud, I couldn't sleep.
Oh, is that why leg hurt? Oh.
Yeah, he got squished and then.
Oh.
Did you learn your lesson? Did you learn your lesson, Jess?
You did tribal stuff. Hmm.
Should I be concerned?
They went in, then went
Yes.
out, and then they go.
What happened to his leg?
Glitter bomb.
Oh.
That summed it up. Ironwood glitter bomb.
Well, it's more glitter bomb than. Let's go on the far side.
Yes, you should go on the far side.
The tiny friend.
I'm gonna go over there.
Which god?
Hello there. One of them.
Hello.
I don't think I've seen you already. I realize I can. I'm Victor.
Standard.
There's not really a whole lot of places where I can comfortably.
I thought you were gonna kiss her foot there for a second, and I was about to slap you.
Oh!
Are you first year?
You got real close to her foot, and I was getting ready to slap you.
Well, I remember you from the orientation.
That's still a foot.
Come on.
Huh?
Oh.
You can sit on the.
Fucking bow.
You can do. Well, if anyone wants to sit in a chair here, you can just go on hiatus.
I'm about to throw a glitter bomb at him.
Well,
I can make a bigger glitter bomb by wrapping all of them together with ribbon.
I see.
No, don't do that. No bombs.
Oh, I gave one to friend. It went.
As I said, with good reason. I did so to defend my masters.
Not no one did that.
Ban glitter bombs.
Oh.
Ban glitter bombs.
Only be able to
Me no make them. Me just find them.
I already did that, by the way.
Yeah, me just.
So you went there,
Me
what
just
happened
get
to
given
you?
one.
Are you
Got really
okay?
confused.
Send a thesis, like writing a paper and.
You can see the
Presenting
intentional side of his head.
Oh.
Might just take a couple of months, but it'll go over the next month or two.
I feel like look into some herbs or something.
Someone who's well read.
Can't really.
Learned,
Everyone,
You can't
study.
really fix it.
everyone, quiet down.
Fair.
I'm going to start the class here, and unfortunately, we don't have anything to actually increase my volume in here. So, hopefully, you can all hear me okay.
Hmm. It's good.
Good.
No. Oh.
Alrighty. So let me
Okay.
welcome you all to actual oraclemancy. Some of you have already seen oraclemancy actually be performed already, in the stance of star heraldry, but oraclemancy is more than just that. The first thing you should all know about oraclemancy is that most of it is forgotten. It's not very practiced nowadays, but luckily I'm here and I teach it. So, the first thing I would like to go over oraclemancy will actually be the tarot cards. There are many tarot cards that can be used in it, and it all has a significant purpose. Most of them will allow you to get glimpses of information that you might be thinking or another, but it all depends. It also gives you glimpses into the future.
or things that may come. It's not guaranteed. So, I'm not going to actually get into the list of them, but or sorry, I'm not going to get into a list of what every single card does. But for examples of some cards you might see, such as the Fallen. This is a negative card that can be pulled out of the deck of cards. Or you might get a positive one like the Ascendant or the Fool. Now, the one that everyone has seen. I'm not going to go into much tarot card reading today. That is a long topic for another day. But as I said, the one topic everyone wants to get into, Star Heraldry. As most of you have already seen, we are able to call upon the stars, mostly the ones that overlook us. Each and every single person most likely has a star that views them. Now, there are some dangers to actually performing star heraldry, and that is dependent on the type of question that you ask. Normally, with all beginners, you only get 3 questions in total. Any more than that, you risk severe mana depletion, and even worse. Now, as for the type of questions that you can ask, there are many questions that you shouldn't. And those are more easier to, well, more easy to explain. For example, never ask for a glimpse of a memory. Because 1, it can be randomized, but for 2, can cause medium risk to your being in total. The same thing can say looking inside of someone, more like their mana vein, to see if it's potentially damaged. That can also cause low to medium risk injury. Now, when you're asking the world vein a question, or a question about the world vein, that can cause high risk. When asking about someone's memories, that is also a medium to high risk depending on what you are looking for exactly. The other one would be glimpsing into a person's current location and appearance. This is extremely dangerous. If you try to perform this or ask the question of where someone might be, you risk having high damage to yourself, or more likely, to die. This shows the type of questions that need to be avoided at all costs. Because when it comes to this business, to speaking with your stars, it is a highly and dangerous, magic. All in all. So, I will also state this, for everyone in this room, every time you try to perform star heraldry, you will be supervised or watched over by at least a teacher or a designated supervisor. And there are a couple. This is only to make sure that you don't risk doing something foolish. For example, someone who asked too many questions at one point was found bleeding out and dying. That is a good example of why we need to monitor everything. Now then, later on, we will actually be able to perform some star heraldry for everyone who is new. So if you are willing, so overall, it is, oh, sorry, voices in my head. So when it comes to star heraldry, you all have the chance to actually perform it and talk to your stars. As before, the room will be locked because there are some entities when we do perform star heraldry that don't like us performing this type of magic. They will come mess with you. Try to get under your skin. Try to tug you down. Try to harm you. Try their best to do the most damage they can. It is not easy. But if you try to leave the room after a ritual before the knocking ends, you risk killing everyone on the grounds. And that's why the door, once the ritual starts, is extremely locked. Now then, the third type of orcomancy is familiars. There are many types of familiars, and very many do different things. How many of you actually seen the familiars walking around campus today?
Yes.
Does the little blob guy count? Is that a familiar?
Yes, the little black guy.
Yes.
Ears as sharp as a canine. The little blob.
Yes, the familiars have some of your fellow classmates already have familiars. I even have a familiar.
Speaking of,
And that's not a familiar. That's a
It's a spirit.
oh,
No
well, that's
spirit
what I
guy.
was talking about.
It tries to make you go, ooh.
I thought you were talking about winter.
Uh-oh. Am I seeing a star? Hello?
I see an orc
Careful.
over there.
That was weird.
The stars might be wandering around just a little bit.
Do they
Especially hearing
glow
you talking about them.
multicolor and kind of just float in your face?
That sounds like one of them.
Oh boy.
Yes. They're probably anxious to meet all of you.
One of those things.
Anyways, when it comes to familiars, there's many types. I will actually show you one of these familiars, which is this little one on top of my head.
Something's in front of my face.
That's the one that's trying to get me trouble again. That one attacked me.
So, this is a companion familiar.
I don't like peaches.
This one is not summoned from somewhere else. This one is found in the Van Isles. She is just a normal Arctic fox. Then, we have fiendish familiars. They are more tricksters and death dwellers of spawns, but I will let you know and be warned to avoid the dread gaze of the fiends when you first summon them. They are usually quite mischievous characters, although quite harmless. When left to their own devices, they prefer to be seen as an equal or higher status until earned trust to treat the master the same way. They're more ones that hold their levels of chaotic, but are not actually kin to actual demons. Then we have Wonderland familiars. These abnormal and rather unknown kinds of spawns, speculated to be summoned from the mirrors of Pandora. This interesting creature is an unexpected entity that defies normal boundaries and demands a closer inspection. Its true nature is usually unknown, but be warned not to touch them until the contract is placed, or you have protection rune to influence. Sorry, or have protection runes influence gloves to gauntlets. Having a Wonderland familiar can be truly a bliss, or a ah, now I'm having trouble talking. Can have a truly bliss as much as a curse, but they are able to see what is commonly unable to be seen by most. But they crave interactions. Being left alone is rather destructive for them. Then, Europa, if you don't mind. Fae. Fae familiars. These familiars are very playful and magically influenced. Bathed in a pure energy, it is high. It's nigh impossible to make out the true form of any Fate blessed beyond its magical wings. One can feel what can only be described as a slight spark when near, but be warned not to tell them your true name until the declaration of a contract is done. They are more used for insightful knowledge for the ones who want to research more into the mana depths of this world. And as you can see, can come in many forms. Now, the ones who would prefer something more fighting based, you have the draconic summons. They are the most prideful yet combative types of spawns. They're regal and powerful. Though this companion should never be discounted based on its size, it is a formidable foe as well. They and can be a very cherished companion. They are capable of seeing the cores of mana of the more heat-influent mages, but being warned for any disrespect or disregard of their care could result in disaster. For example, if you disrespect them, they might terribly burn their master, and no contract can stop the familiar from harming the master. Having a demonic can be useful for those of the mines or the warrior spirits. If they wish to study for magical cores and crystals, you might want to consider befriending one of these companions. The next one I will talk about is the Hetzapanion. I will tell you now, Well, I will tell you now, when it comes to these companions in particular, I'm not going to let you summon any of these. Only one person has been allowed on this campus to even have one. They are the most dangerous and rather difficult kinds of spawns, despite the familiar being the mysterious and silent type. You may still catch yourself talking to them as if they had mouths or speak fully, but their voices will ring in your mind. Be warned, as these companions keep memory of things told to them, good and bad. They are speculated to be the origins of horror itself. Despite their ragdoll-like interior, dangerous because it may risk infiltrating the mind of the master. If they are not fortified in their judgment at least, and turn them into a puppet, turn the master into a puppet themselves. Now then. Actually, this is perfect timing. Our next familiar. Well, actually, I should probably finish what good a Hetz companion is. A Hetz companion is useful for those interested in Hetzes and curses. Having them around while enacting any type of curse or Hetz will amplify that hostility and intent of the caster, while also giving them mana flow band recharge upon acting upon the violence. Like I said, there's a reason why I'm not going to let any of you summon it. And then, as Mr. Winter knows, Voidlings. These mysterious yet most wise kind of spawns. These companions hold themselves from the core of dark mana and exclude the aura of the depths, speculated to be the positive fragments from the fallen creations of Pandora. Mysterious and unidentified. They are known to appear and disappear within a strange fog that it commands at will. Voidlings are deep with the knowledge of countless shadows across the Vandiles. History no one really knows, and no one knows the true motives of these creatures. When you need a protector that is truly frightening to your opponent, they will protect their summoners to the best of their ability. Though it's hard not to be intimidated by these floating, haunting familiars, having a voidling is beneficial for those wanting to know the unknown or are interested in what could be lying in the dark. Now then, there is also another type of familiar that you won't get to see a lot. These are your existing familiars. Each and every single familiar could lose its master at any time. They are able to make contracts with another person entirely. So, if you might see a wandering familiar just wandering about, you might be able to claim it as your own. Alrighty. Now, with that all out of the way, we have gone over some of the tarot cards, but I rather have a longer class on that. We went over star heralding and familiars. Before we attempt anything, is there any questions that you might want to ask about oraclemancy as a whole, or a specific part. Questions about the stars, companions, familiars.
I need to voice up.
I have a question.
Yeah.
What is the benefit of doing this? What would be the reason to risk so much to bother doing this?
And which part, the companions or star heraldry?
Well, I imagine it's possible for rituals to fail. So I would imagine the star heraldry has more risk associated with it than summoning a familiar which can be controlled.
When it comes to star heraldry, I would most likely to argue that it is its answers to the unknown that make more people curious than anything.
So we summon the stars because we're curious?
Yes. Or some people might just dumb it down to curiosity of wanting to know who watches over them. Or why they watch over them.
I see.
But hello.
One of them are here already.
Mm-hmm.
Professor.
But there. Yes.
Zuki has a question. No, I'm getting your question.
Yes.
Thank you. For the sake of safety, could you please go over the questions once more that are not to be asked?
Yes. Basically, when it comes to those types of questions, you want to avoid asking about somebody's location or something about the world and vein itself. Or asking about past memories of somebody or future questions. Well, questions about the future.
Okay.
And that mostly dives down all those questions. Yeah.
Is it locations in general or just a person's location?
A person's location in general. Now, I will also mention when it comes to the questions of the stars, they are able to refuse to answer any questions that are given to them. It's just like having a normal conversation between you and another person. But most likely, the star that you're asking these questions to probably have been watching you your entire life. There's always a good chance of that. Is there any more questions from over here?
I have a question, Professor.
Yes.
What does it mean to become the pupil of a star? I've heard that term thrown around a few times.
That is actually a good question. When you become a pupil of the star, you have passed a trial given to you by that star. The star trial that you have passed, you are more freely to talk with that star without doing star heraldry.
I love that so much, your guy.
They're allowed to give you more answers, more knowledge that they normally wouldn't be able to be allowed to. For example, if I really wanted to, I could walk out this door and talk to my wife, the moon, without even performing the ritual.
Come again?
And no, I am not calling you. You stay up there and rest. But, anyways,
How are you married to a moon? The moon.
With consent.
Well, okay. I mean, yes.
yes, my wife is the moon. I am married to the entity that is called down. How I've done it, I guess charm.
Bullshit.
At least, really, I love you, but really, but yes, my wife is very dear to me. I was the one who asked her to marry me, and she accepted. But I'm not going to go into all the details about that.
I just didn't know you could marry stars.
It's very, very
Seems to
rare.
be a question over there.
I have a question? No. Yes, correct. Well,
If the stars, if communicating with certain stars are as dangerous as it is it not a bad idea to also bicker with them?
if you're referring to me and virtues bickering with consequences, there's reasons behind that. Consequences does not watch us because he wants to. He watches us because he prefers us be dug 6 feet into the ground with our heads cut off.
Metal.
The first thing when I called him down just to meet with him, his very first line to me was, I would have preferred to have met you with your head in a guillotine.
But is that not dangerous, Professor? To be on an even worse side of something that wishes you to be dead?
How would you... How could it be worse if the thing already prefers you dead?
Mm-hmm. That is true.
Make them actively pursue it.
Exactly, that's not what I was leading into. I don't know.
Consequences
Like
is...
a silly... Yes.
I guess I have a big question, and it's definitely one that I feel like it's a lot more founded in ignorance, so I don't want to offend anyone about it, especially some of the people who are very dedicated to this. At first, I thought this was just a bunch of bullshit, and then I saw it happen, and it definitely opened my eyes, but, why? What's the point of potentially attracting more attention to yourself? To learn a few extra new things? What's the point of, like you mentioned this consequence entity, right? If this entity showed up, if you really piss off one of the stars by doing something you weren't even fully intending to do, or picky, finicky, that kind of thing, it's dangerous. Why do it? Why open the door to that type of thing?
First off, I even said that everything about Star Heraldry Everything about Star Heritage is dangerous. Nothing about it is safe at all. But it is a way to explore the unknown.
Yeah, but
You are talking to entities higher than you. Not one bit of this is safe.
right. So why do it? That's my question. Why let the devil in?
Hey.
You know what I mean?
Because the curiosity of some things are,
You're quite wise.
and the unknown is too high for even ourselves. And there are truths that are much more hidden
Everyone has their ways of
than what you can find.
Much can be learned as long as one does things safely, at least as safely as possible.
Just like Elwin, I'm still trying to rack my head around why you would bother with such a dangerous route as opposed to just reading books or history or exploring or other factors. And why would the stars tell the truth?
From the highest to the sun and moon itself, and everything in between.
Maybe it's for the questions
We can only really
out
do
of
much.
reach.
You're the summoner. You tell us and we lead, and we have to obey. With the ritual room, it's no exception.
I'm just here to listen.
With the golden aura moving around campus lately due to deals being struck, we can roam as much as we please, but we can't do anything much else. So in regards of why let the devil in, no offense, fella.
It's alright.
We are limited. We can't do anything unless you deserve it. Example being, ask 10 questions instead of 3. Your mana veins are dead. That's the consequence. We can't
So
just kill you.
That might be the case. However, there are certainly some people in this room, I'm sure, who have secrets you all are aware of that someone else could use as a weapon, in a sense, that they could get from here. That's my thoughts on this. There's a lot of things you could learn from a lot of different people from asking the gods. That's why I think it's dangerous.
Of course it is. But it's just as dangerous as you open your own mouth.
I guess.
But it's not
We stars can also limit our own invitation.
certain stars
Some of us have
cross the
decency.
dotted line and give more information that probably shouldn't have been revealed to other people. But only the summoner.
Depends on who you talk to, boy. It depends on who you talk to. Example being, consequences can't come in here right now. With the aura up, he can't come in here. It is a danger in and of itself. And with mortal curiosity comes humanity. You have things you want to understand, things you wish you could take back, or maybe things you want to forget. We know everything of everyone in the Vandiles. We're not stupid.
Really good car noise.
It's a
It just depends on what you ask.
The magical item
And even
that
then,
drives you to
some
buy it.
of us, of course. For your question, Bella, some of us have decency for those we watch. We don't always say just anything that comes to mind.
It's a fair noise, it's fine.
Okay.
Understood.
Sure.
Did that help, Sayori?
It did. Thank you.
Of course.
Okay. Any more questions? Yes.
Are there any documented records of stars appearing in people's dreams or reflections?
There is not.
Okay.
Anyways. But no, there is no documented record. Even this phenomenon is new to me in total.
Excellent. Professor,
Yes.
there have been multiple cases of that happening lately. If there are any other individuals in this academy that have seen such things, I'd suggest after the class we might need to discuss something relating to it. If that is alright.
For a lot of the people who have experience here, they've already approached me and talked to me.
Alright then.
If it's a dream that they wish to not speak in the open, I would prefer it be private. I hope you understand. Alright. Last round for any of the questions. Okay. Does it look like there's any more? So, with a raise of hand, who would like to do their first Star Heraldry session? Everyone
wouldn't
who
mind.
wishes. Everyone who wishes come into a circle so I can see everyone clearly.
Professor, if I can, give me 1 moment. Can you come here for a moment?
I'm not sure. Don't really have questions I know I want to ask.
I'm sorry.
Just going to
It's just ain't gonna until another check.
Mm-hmm.
check the MC. Maybe not.
Well, this kind of stuff is interesting.
Yes. Thankfully, now they know the risk.
The last thing I need is to have
Yes, we can do that.
my life. Okay, understood. I suppose that's fate.
Tell that one
We're not
person who you choose.
Mm-hmm.
Sadie.
If you're not going to be staying around,
Actually,
that far.
I guess I'll just wait to hear all the screws. We're gonna wait until the end to do ours.
Why do you have to make it so ominous?
It's not that bad. I've seen a few.
I don't want to be in this
As
room,
long as
Bella.
Trippy doesn't show up.
No, he's not comfortable.
It depends on how you lay.
Yeah.
Alright.
The golden one.
If you want to spectate, stay in here. If you do not, please exit now.
Ask if you can do what you want to do.
I already did.
Okay, cool. All right, we'll be back then.
Okay.
By the way, I wanted to make sure that you knew what I said. Didn't mean no disrespect to you or anything. I understand why you do what you do, and I didn't want to.
I don't mind. It honestly was a really good question. Ellen sounds like he has a cold.
Jeez, don't kill. I'm sorry.
Wow.
That was.
It's a bit of a touchy subject. He does have a cold.
That was
Very from what I hear.
angry.
So, with this group, for the first, who wants to be the first person to give it a try? And then I'll start my order from there.
I don't mind.
seems everyone wants to go first.
Professor,
Apparently.
would it be a better idea
Yes.
to show them an example first? Just to
Most
make
of
sure
the
that this
people
is
here
something
have
that
already
they
had
wish to
their
embark
example.
on.
Oh, sorry.
No worries.
I see.
Yeah. If you haven't spectated a previous Star Heraldry, probably don't go first then.
Everyone who wants to come first, stand in front of me. Make this a little easier on me.
She means like right in
I
front
think
of you.
she's right.
This is a better
right in
view.
front of
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe go back to my spot.
Do you not want to go first?
I mean, I can go first, but I figured if you're gonna just go in a circle to make it easier and just start from that side and go around just to make it easy.
Well, you're what first?
I'm
second,
curious about fate.
third, fourth, and remember your order here for me. Fifth, seventh, eighth, 9, 10th, 11th.
It could be easy if we make a line.
12th, and then last.
No,
Yeah.
she said I was fifth.
Just remember your number.
Fourth.
Am I fifth or
I'm 8th.
Because I was standing here when she said fifth.
am I fifth or sixth?
Fifth.
I certainly hope not.
Fifth.
Wait, what? I thought I. Oh, okay.
You're 6, 5, 6.
Jesus fucking
Funny joke.
Alrighty.
Never mind.
Ensely?
Hmm?
You would say
Everyone,
that's a funny joke, not funny joke.
Not be better for stand up.
That's
a funny joke.
That's a funny joke.
Ontario, ready and
Alright.
Good job.
but they fade after a few moments.
Are you excited to die?
Maybe.
Got to do pom poms.
What is your monotype?
What?
I am ice.
That is a joke.
I don't know.
Hey, I know, but you're
keep working on that,
to
but-
somebody.
I know.
You might want to
Well,
not
so be
sit on
careful sitting over at
ruin
this
it.
table.
Ruin
shit.
apologies. Shall we go on the
Ruining
wall?
up the ass. That's not good. That's one way of dying. I don't know.
So, everyone,
As you say.
everyone,
No.
Neither am
for
I.
everyone who this is their first time, you will approach the book and place your hand on it and call upon the stars who watch you, and then they will let you pick which one you would talk to. Understood?
Yes.
Yes, man.
Are we allowed to leave it open
You may go up.
for whichever we is watching
What do you
us to answer instead?
Yes, you could see who
No more than 3.
who would rather talk to you.
Any more than 3 is
No more than 3 questions.
I have to make a mind up where to want to sit.
I call upon the stars that watch me.
Oh, little bitch. Okay. So the room's going to distort from the original stone walling and golden casings along the floor as it starts dipping into an almost frost-like state. Snow on the floor, gentle mist along the walls, as the room would be split in 3 ways. There'd be one cloaked figure to the right, one you know very well, and he doesn't really feel that comfortable with you looking at him. Your mana doesn't feel nice around him. To the other would be a woman, a feminine figure holding a cloak over her. And in the center, it seems to be, you can't exactly tell what gender it is, but they remain cloaked under a veil. Do you go center, right, or left?
I'm just
left.
Understood. The room's going to transform into almost like an oasis with waterfalls cascading along the walls as in front of you would appear a 12-foot female with only hair covering her body as she seems to be holding on to a small little vase.
Uh-huh. Been quite a while. I haven't seen you since you were a little baby. How have you been?
Good, I believe.
That's good.
Alive.
I'd hope so. If you were dead, you wouldn't be here. You'd be with spirits by now.
Oh. I see.
No need to look so scared. You're okay. What's up?
Okay.
Oh, formal introductions. Right. I'm not good at those.
Mercy.
Oh. Pleasure to meet you. I believe you already know my name.
I do. Morbid curiosity brings you here?
Indeed.
I'm sure Legacy would have loved to meet you. Glad I was the lovely pick.
Oh, I see. I have a few questions if you don't mind.
Help yourself, I don't mind. I could use the chitter chat.
Of course. My first one. Can you answer why you watch over me?
That gets a little personal. Are you sure you want me to answer that, dear?
Yes.
How about this? You can always answer it later. If you have a book around.
Let's save it for later.
Sounds perfect then. I'll consider that a trade. Next question.
Indeed. Second one. What would you like me to do to keep you in my graces? Or me in your
You
good
don't have to
graces?
change anything, dear. You're doing perfectly fine as you are.
I see.
You give everyone a second chance around you, even if sometimes you can get a little, arrogant. Remember, green's not always a good look on you. It doesn't mesh well with the blue.
I'll take that into consideration. Last time didn't go so well.
Yeah. A little bit of a disaster. Next question.
Third. Is there anything I should look out for?
In what context?
Any dangers? Anything I should stay away?
There's a lot of those. I mean, your death has been written 5 times already, dear. Just be careful, is all I can say. Keep your friends really close. Be the best advice I can give.
I see. Thank you.
Of course. Just remember to greet the world with open arms and everything will be alright.
Of course. I believe that's all I could do. Thank you.
Unfortunately. Of course, dear. See you later. Well, Phelan.
Of course.
You have questions, Luke?
With a 12, your mana tanks, but you're not wobbling like you're drunk. You definitely need a little bit of time to reorganize.
One that is cliche that they've already asked.
No
But
flying
there's
for
one
me.
that's
Ugh.
No, I do the same, depending on what I see.
Where's all the earth-shattering fires and the brimstone and I'm gonna kill you?
Ooh,
Take it easy.
Understood. We're kind of in an oasis right now.
Maybe.
Sit down.
Yeah, he doesn't really have to guess where my outline is.
Sit. Yes.
There we go.
We go make sure no hit people with horns.
Stop moving to the left. I'm trying to lay on you.
I'd lean on you.
I'm sorry. Hey, I'm sitting down now, so you can.
Or see the star that watches over me.
The room's going to distort into a sand-filled biome. The sun rising in the sky in the distance as you see the room split in 3 ways. A feminine figure to the right of you that is an amalgamation of eyes and a robe hiding over their head. You know them very well. To the other would be another cloaked male figure, not exactly sure who, and in the center would be... It seems like an amalgamation, not a humanoid. Which do you go for? Right, left, center. Okay, this is gonna be fun. All right. The room's going to distort with a blackened ichor as it's just coding over and over and over and over again as a series of multitude of eyes configurate along the walls, the floors, even the ceiling.
Gloopy.
Why does it look like we're in a massive mimic?
You're eating.
Hi. I didn't expect you to be my star, but at the same time, I kind of did.
Squish, like.
Most do not have the best reaction towards me. You're quite alright for that.
Yeah, I do apologize for that.
No, Bree. It's not your fault I'm disliked. You did nothing wrong.
I
What can I
wouldn't say
do for you?
dislike, just you make me feel weird. The best way to put it.
You are Serenity and Dorius.
Yeah, that makes sense. This one might be a bit personal, but I guess I'll ask anyway. Why do you... When I said that you make me feel uncomfortable, there's also this sense of familiarity. Why is that?
You really don't want that answer. I can give it to you if you want that reality, but most do not like that reality. So I'll ask you, do you want that answer or not? Hmm? Yes or no?
Sure.
You know how Serenity says, beware the depths, the carnivorous abyss of Pandora? The crater, the chasm? Pandora didn't make that. Serenity did. And even then, Serenity has connections for me. The abyss isn't just in Pandora. There's other craters I come from. The only difference is, Pandora's is the only one that's malicious, because it was asked to be that way. So a sense of familiarity, because your home is my home too. To an extent. Next question?
The last person asked it. So why are you a star that watches over?
I watch many things. The broken, the confused, yet also the justified. You're born of Maria's intent, not Zula's. I see potential in you, but I also see Zula's attachments to you. You have as much possibility to be good as you do bad. I'd like to see the good. I watch other people for the same reason. I want them to be who they decide to be, not what fate or family tells them to be. your own humanity, your own mortality. Next question.
What else counts as too major of a question?
What are you considering?
They mentioned Zulu.
I would hold off on that question.
Okay. How much truth is really false of everything that I've read from where I came from?
Do you mean the war from Serenity Sister? That part?
I guess Serenity in general.
Dear, there's way too many lies on that side of the fence. I am a star of the abyss. I give only reality to those who ask of me. But Serenity isn't justified. It's just a pawn in some extent. So for your question, how many lies? Quite a few. Not even your hands could count them.
I see. Thank you for your time. I appreciate it.
Of course. Of course. Call me Midna. If you need anything, I'm always happy to help. That. And if you want
Oh my
a
god,
little
it's so
loophole,
thick.
you can technically ask without fully asking a question. Little chatters goes a long way.
Hey, thank you very much for the party of
Welcome.
3. Appreciate it, Nines.
Farewell.
You're amazing and a big nerd. Hopefully your stream went well.
With a 10, your mana tanks almost at taking a knee level. But you feel as if arms are holding you up to at least get you to stand.
That was something.
What are your affinities?
It's fine. I'm just gonna sit here. Oh.
Okay.
Interesting.
I call upon the stars that watch over me.
You're going to see the room split in half. No 3 ways, just 2. An amalgamation of different animal parts to your left, and a mist-filled creature to the right. Which do you go for?
I could guess on the one which one that one is. I'll go to the one on the right.
You're going for the mist?
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second. Where's the Florida man? Clink, hop down one. Now.
Oh, death.
The room will morph into different person. The room will morph and shift, turning into a more liquid fluid area. The area is filled with stars twinkling and shining. The bottom will become a pool, and a single drop will resonate through the pool. Slowly, the image of a man wrapped in many cloaks, different bands around his arms and shoulders. His body is fluent in liquid form, but keep it together. Think of a lava lamp. His form is filled with this star-like shine twinkling through his eyes, and the only thing seeming in it is two eyes staring down at you inquisitively.
Then we'll start with the simple question. Why do you watch over me? It's a good basic one.
You are interesting. You contain what many will call dangerous, destructive, undoing in you. Contained in one single immortal. Yet, even though this is not something you have chosen, but something that has been tossed upon you, you do your best to keep calm, you push forward, and you move on. I see great things within you. However, I also see a tragedy as well. How this story will unfold, well, time will tell.
Okay. Then I'll ask you my second question. And I'm not sure if you have the answer, but it's been one that's been bugging me for a while. Why am I alive? We both know I shouldn't be.
Why does a bumblebee fly? Why do stars shine upon the right size, so very far away? Why do mortals still exist, even though they fight, they kill, they bicker, they squabble, they kill again, they fight, rinse and repeat?
Because something says it should. Endurance. Spark hope. You should be dead. But something deep inside you refused to die. Whether that be the soul, your body's natural being to pursue, who can say? But I believe it does not matter why you are still alive. What will you do after that fact?
And then my final question, though I'm unsure if you have this answer. Someone else might. But why is it whenever my kind looks at the moon, we are forcibly morphed? We have no choice.
Sadly, that is not my answer to give, for it's not my place to say.
I had a feeling. Worth a
But
shot.
if there's any consolation, you are cursed. Curses have stipulations in rules. So,
Thanks, I knew
someone must have wrote the rules.
Right. Well, I believe that is my 3 questions. But thank you for responding. And I hope you are well.
I'm doing better than most in this room right now. But I believe you all will have a grander time if you can keep pursuing the ways that you are. Until next time. And he simply drops and becomes one with the water again.
With an 18, your mana takes only a little bit of a dip. Seems you made a good first impression.
Seems you got pretty scot-free.
What's your mana type?
I feel like it.
Dark.
Say about half of mine is missing.
Shock of that.
To be fair, my last question
What's the line again?
Wow, can't believe you said that now.
That's some pretty heavy questions, so it makes sense.
Thank you, Europa.
I call upon the stars that watch over me.
Okay, little guy, little buddy. The room's going to crack in 4 separate ways. 4 separate figures.
Good lord.
3 female and 1 male. Just for sake of simplicity's sake, all of them are veiled. The only one you can tell is the one with the amalgamation of eyes you saw a moment prior. The abyss, veiled, veiled, and veiled. Which do you go through? Don't sound a storm
which
to
one
me.
isn't Abyss? Which one isn't Abyss?
The
You
3
said
options
4.
to 2
You said
beside
4,
you,
like which
1
one is
in
there?
front of you.
2
You have
beside me,
2
1 in front?
female veiled. Yeah, you have 2 other female that are veiled, 1 male, and abyss. You have no idea who the other 3 are.
Yeah, I know. I want to pick one of the females, but not Abyss.
Let's go for simple sake. The one in front of abyss or the one beside abyss? Which are you gambling?
In front of Abyss.
Okay, let me get up. Let me get the fuck up. I sat down. Let me get up.
I don't like the sound of this.
Uh-oh.
You shouldn't. 1 second.
Oh,
Ah,
no.
fuck.
Congratulations. Something just happened.
Uh-oh.
Glad I predicted that one.
I didn't knock on wood hard enough.
I told you.
Look, man!
You're going
When
to
you're made of this
see
stuff.
a tall female figure, around 12 feet tall, long robe, hair going flat down their body, as it seems there's tear marks stained into their skin, as the entire room goes monochromatic. Everybody's color turns gray except yours.
This again.
This again.
Good day.
Victor, what's that?
I am Victor, yes.
I didn't think I'd see you this soon. You're 3 years too early.
Oh, that's not ominous.
Stars information are usually abandoned, not found. They wanted it that way. So, surprise more than anything.
I suppose. I could say it's 3 years early, and yet this summoning circle happens to summon. Should I take a rain check then?
I can talk if you want to talk. How is your family? They doing alright?
To my current knowledge, yes. Since coming here, I don't know how they're faring day to day, but they are doing just fine.
Right.
You seem rather kind thus far. What is your name or star?
I am the Star of the Forgotten.
Then I suppose I have one final question.
Yes.
If you are the Forgotten, why have we not forgotten?
I document those that legacy neglects. The information, the people, even the other stars, people have chosen to forgotten. I don't forget.
I see, so you're not literally forgotten.
I take care of the forgotten ones, the abandoned, neglected.
3 years too early, and you take care of the forgotten. I don't like the sounds of that.
You being here is actually preserving something that would have been. Thank you for that.
I'm glad we could assist each other in some way then. That is the end of my 3 questions. I suppose we will be meeting again in the future.
I would like that. Farewell then, Victor.
Farewell.
The room will start to resaturate, refill, and fuck you. With a 20, your mana's not touched. You're fine.
Ah, feel great.
That's good.
I thought you got more energy. What the hell? This is some bullshit.
Come on.
I want to refund.
I'm stoked up, man.
Bad or good?
What happens? Yeah.
Technically, it's neither. Just because my brain is
What did you say,
right now.
Zephyr?
You'd have to ask them, but you wasted your 3 questions.
I imagine there will be other opportunities. I'm not willing to ask certain questions, and at least now.
Now that you've knocked on wood.
I'm going to need more wood.
Lightning in nature?
What's that?
Maybe I'll find some in the morning.
Oh, okay.
Hey, buddy. There's gonna be a small little. Good. There's gonna be a symbol on your hand.
Disgusting.
You're the one that can see it. It's a little doll, a torn apart paper doll. Have fun with that.
Not you, the
Just so
comments
I
that he
remember
made.
the line properly before I do it.
Yeah.
Call upon the stars that watch over me.
Yes.
Right. Okay. I call upon the stars that watch over me.
You know what a torn apart paper doll means?
So you're going to see the room split in 3 ways. One of the ways seems locked to you.
I don't know.
A golden mist surrounding it, with clouds swirling around in an endless chamber. You may not be able to select it, but you can at least feel someone is there. There's no malice, more comfort. You see to the other side of you, you see a amalgamation-like figure. And in the center would be a feminine figure. Do you go for the amalgamation or the woman?
And you don't see me around.
Curious.
Yeah.
The amalgamation?
Okay. The room's going to turn into almost like a silver with clouds filling the space as a almost biblically accurate angel stands before you with golden ichor-like scars across their body, or not their body, they're onto their wings, and over their pupil, a slice across. It seems pretty recent. Money.
Good day.
I haven't seen you in quite a few years.
Yes?
Hmm.
I don't. Why
You can't
do
remember,
you watch?
can you?
No, I'm afraid not. I feel like I
Hmm.
would have remembered the sight of. Apologies.
None taken. What is your question of me?
Why do you watch over me?
I am the star of protection, or as Virtues likes to call me, Saw.
I see.
I'm the first ever angel, and I made them.
Hmm. You made them?
Of course. Yet, you,
Quite the way to introduce yourself.
with such a small frame, such a naivety in mind, almost idiotic, you don't give up. You care for those around you, even if it may be your own undoing. But you never state what's on your mind. But you still care. You protect people without wanting anything in return. That is true humanity through and through. It's a choice, one you choose to make.
Kindness is all we have, is it not?
Hmm. Though, you've gone far from when I last saw you. You were pipsqueak. Next question.
I'm not sure. Truthfully, I don't know the next step. Perhaps you can enlighten someone on a lost way.
Depends what you want me to tell you. You're the truest one that there can be. Yet you see nothing. Mortals within the Vandiles hold a sense of selfish desire, a greed. Even some who don't like to admit it. You still hold it. Don't exactly get greedy. If it's something you want, you usually give it up for somebody else. Humanity. Mortality. Not many mortals have that anymore. Had I not insisted, Asclepius would have taken you from me.
What?
Sacrifice. He would have watched over you, but I intervened. It's only fair you only get to see him when you remember. You don't. You want a hint? You've been looking at the right places, but not asking the right thing. It's a decision only you and you can both make. Last question?
Where?
You've been looking at it the entire time. Thought Aphrodite to call it out.
I suppose. It helps a little, but I'm not sure where.
Look your back next time and think. The body remembers, even if the mind doesn't.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Hmm.
Thank you.
Boss. Farewell then, Imani.
Farewell.
He's going to pull his wings in as he dissipates. With a 14, your mana tanks. You wobble a little bit, and your head starts hurting. Things don't exactly look like how they are for a second. You're back home before a moment passes and you're back on campus. Have fun.
One moment. Alright, there we go.
Professor,
Yes.
during these intermissions, are we allowed to request to leave?
Unfortunately, no.
Then I'm going to have to stay here the night.
I can at least make sure you get to bed.
Someone's going to likely have to carry me, I'm afraid.
I'll handle it.
If you don't mind,
Yes.
I'll be here.
Alright. What's your elemental type?
Water in nature. And it's, I wish to speak to the stars that guide me, correct?
Yes.
Or watch over me, sorry. I wish to watch over the stars that, wish to speak to the stars that watch over me.
The room's going to initially crack in half before it starts mending. The one part of the room seems to be silver, but it's cracked and damaged. Seems whoever was there isn't able to talk to you anymore. Not right now, at least. The other side would be a feminine figure cloaked in a robe. Do you greet her? Or do you dispel the summon?
I'll greet her.
In front of you will form a 9-foot tall, rather more curved figure type, with long black hair, a long teal robe, a witch hat holding onto a scroll to the side. And it seems like upon the back of her head would be like a scale-like halo. Greetings.
Hello.
help you now?
I was wondering why you watch over me. I don't have many questions other than that.
Fair enough. Always were simple. Well, I am Ophelia, Star of the Balance. Pleasure.
Pleasure.
I'm sorry, I swore I heard an albino man scream in my ears. Anywho, I oversee things that are chaotic yet
I
have
hate
order.
when that happens.
You're mixed down the center. Especially with an artifact like that. The moon would have come and greet you with me, but she's not doing so well to talk right now. I hope I can be of good company.
Thank you.
Of course. Is that all you have of me?
For now, yes.
Alright. Farewell then.
Thank you.
Nat 20, you're fine.
Damn it.
What the fuck, man?
Seems we got a life there.
Alrighty.
I lost the question, so it's only fair.
Fire, if I remember right. Correct.
You're weird.
My star made very adamant on pointing that out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That.
Okay. What would I even? What would I do?
Hear you if you die.
That was a statement.
I call down the stars that are watching over
What
me.
you said, yes. I'll heal you.
You see on one side a little frog. I'm gonna do this. You see to one side a little frog. To the other side, you see a very dysfunctional little man. And in the center, you see a cloaked female figure. Do you go for dysfunctional, the frog, or the cloaked?
I'm so cute. Turn to the dysfunctional man.
Evergreen. Have
hello
fun.
there, Star.
You just made his day.
To come and speak to me, I suppose.
The room's gonna jumble, it's gonna move, and then a man's gonna Gmod move out to you. Hello. You rang.
This one's not.
I guess this is my first question.
This is Evergreen.
What are you named? What are you?
I'm Dr. Evergreen, the star of misfortune. Pleasure.
Pleasure indeed.
Isn't this the one that rabbit's always
His hand goes way stupid long and is stupidly firm.
Well, literally.
I think so.
Okay. Why, oh why do you watch
Sorry,
over
this
me?
thing like keeps grabbing onto me like static.
No, I get it. Happens to me. Yeah.
Because of the lightning.
I have the gas, but...
See, I love examining misfortune, especially misfortune from people, individuals, interests, monsters, tiny little insects that only survive through the course of nectar. And you, my friend, are full of misfortune. Whether it be coming to yourself or coming towards you. The ones that are coming to others.
Oh, he glitched through the floor.
He got a little excited.
I got so excited I killed myself. It happens to the best of us. Anyways,
yes, it does happen to the best of us. The amount of misfortune flowing out through me.
Right, you hang your head low and hang your head
high. You accidentally caused many mistakes, many things that don't become. Not your fault, or is it? And I can sense it in the air. Misfortune becoming others, slowly wiping away like a pack mule up a mountain of Missourian mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise?
Mayonnaise.
Oh god, no, that would be my third question. That would be my third question. I can't ask that. I have so many questions about the sentence you just said, but I'm not going to ask them because that would use up a lot of my minute.
Many people do.
Squishy.
Speaking of misfortune, do you know any of my family? Do you know if they're alive?
My bad. I still got 2 more cars.
Some a little more than others. It's that kind of a family trend, you see. Runs in the genes, if you believe me. Einstein once said that I killed him with a shotgun, but also that genes can sometimes run through the body.
Shotgun. Who's Einstein?
I have to physically stop myself.
What is he yapping about?
That's why I killed him.
But wouldn't it be the reverse? That he killed them so no one
Before I
knows?
answer your question, yes, I do know.
It sounds like a fun person.
Oh.
He likes raises his hand in trouble and through things, pulls out a rubber duck, a snake, zebra losing his textures, and yes, some of them are a few lies.
This a lot.
Don't worry about the mess underneath the floor. You could tell the goblins later.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
What does he mean by that?
I can't ask more questions. I've already asked three.
What does he mean by that?
You could!
This guy
It
just
might
seems to raise
be
more questions than he does
fun,
answers.
exciting, even.
And I thought the frog
would be, but I think our time here is
Why is it so whimsy?
unfortunately.
I guess the normal-looking, somewhat Gristrunk man.
I think my wind is, my element is acting up a little bit.
Your wind. Understand.
I think she said
It's so whimsy.
Oh, what?
Whimsy.
Oh.
You're just gonna, you're gonna see hands just wrap around them and just pull them down into the ground. Behave already!
That is like we were on drugs for
just get
like.
put in timeout.
You're fine.
Guess so.
But you took psychic damage. So you're more just confused. You swear you could see a gorilla in the distance and a hamster beastkin.
Do you think that star's a little like...
Are you okay, Lilith?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am.
For everyone in the room, before Evergreen fully fucks off, you just see in the distance of the walls, you just see like random shit falling out of the floor. Things that shouldn't really be here, but they're there now. And then the room turns back to normal. Everything's fine.
Like, I feel like I forgot.
I'm okay. You're okay. You're okay.
That's pretty cool. I want to happen again.
That was misfortune.
I mean, like misfortune. Be funny.
And I don't remember taking anything.
It's like you on drugs, and then you ate another drug that just hit.
I do feel like I had a bad trip.
Alright.
Well, if they're quick. Anyways.
Hopefully.
I would like to not get here. I think that would be a bad.
I think it'd be funny.
What's your mother?
I just know my number.
What if got high with Star? Would that be like Starlight?
I'm after him. Stuff I remembered. After Florence.
Don't do it, Ensely. It's not worth it.
Miko do it if C.
Hold on a minute, we might actually get lucky.
What to me?
After what, I don't even want to know what lucky means.
I don't want to gamble.
Gimbo,
Wait,
gimme,
how do we get lucky? I would just summon misfortune.
Took all the misfortune with him.
Summoning fortune, maybe, I guess. I don't know.
I guess let's go gambling.
Okay.
A lot of
For the people who have not gone, stay here. For the people who want to leave, come to the door.
Thank you.
Oh, I see.
No, it.
My curiosity
Got my sword.
on the other hand,
Say your prayer.
If you want to leave, you can't get high with Star.
I'm stuck in here. I got unlucky. I was at the end of the circle.
Woe, misfortune be upon you.
Do not
No,
sleep
no, I'm good.
back.
I'm good.
Yes, want to be high.
You don't need it back.
Want to be high? Let's go. It's...
Please, please.
What did you just do? What was that?
What? Not sure. Not sure.
You just flipped the air. What is that supposed to summon something?
I don't know.
Just got to...
Felt right.
Just...
Summoning.
Oh.
We're gonna have more summoning.
Yeah, there's more.
It's
You
fine.
can leave. The door's
Want to
open.
leave now, but more summoning will prevent sorely.
Okay.
I am a bit curious. Not today, but I might do a bit more reading on familiars.
Yes, one little guy
be
to
helpful to
say,
have
go
a,
commit crime.
I was more speaking
What,
of
Zove?
someone else doing it and not them.
Okay.
You put me on the spot. Hi.
What did you say?
You said dark
Me
in
and
nature.
Grundle
You
come
wanted
on
a
pass
friend.
again. Same mirror
I
from my
love
dream.
the familiars. All three of them stared at me.
Alright, let's be quiet.
Perhaps you're...
Oh, my boy.
This could be a good sign. Might be a
Yeah,
bad
go
sign.
friend.
It's a
Get
sign.
high with Star.
Hi, Florence.
I want to get high with a star.
It would be cool.
Hi, Florence.
Hi.
I'm sorry I didn't say hi to you earlier.
No, it's okay. Hi.
You got this, Florence.
Did I just say it?
Thank you for the flower earlier.
Yeah,
Yes, it was nice. I like flower.
you can go ahead.
On the star stat. Watch over.
Bless you.
It happened.
You are going to see as the floor slowly fills with this dark green water. And in the distance, you can see a fairy with a hooded ferryman and another hooded female figure on it. The fairy slowly pulls in front of you.
Oh. I
You can
sacrifice.
greet sacrifice. In abyss.
Day. Wait, does this mean I get like 1.5 questions each, or? I don't know how this works.
It's still 3 questions in total.
I think he's blinded by the non-presence. He's back. The ball
Sorry,
is
I had a
moving.
third voice in my head. May I ask who you two are? Would that be a question?
Would you like to go first?
I am the Star of Sacrifice, Asclepius.
I
Star of the
sacrifice.
Abyss Midna.
Okay.
you two have something to do with the weird dream I had this week.
You want to go?
I gave you a nudge in the right direction, but it seems also the Dark Mother gave in her own little 2 cents. She does hold her children in high regard, after all.
Okay. May I ask why you're watching over me?
You want me to
You
answer?
first? You can go first.
I can do
go
that.
after.
I love you.
Love you too.
You are an enigma of sorts. Your family's creation was fascinating. You're a unique kind of Dullahan that I've seen, and I'd like to see more out of it. Yet, you're somebody I can see helping with certain things. Tell me, what is it that you saw when I showed you your dreams? Anything stand out here?
A nice garden. Palace that I've never seen before. Boundaries that I've never seen before. I don't know, a lot of things that I've never seen before, honestly.
The little trinkets of yours, the ones I showed you. Find those and you'll have your answer. Darling.
As for why I watch you, your lineage. You have a long line in Pandora, all of which have been well known for giving up for Pandora, for sacrificing for it. However, you are the only one to break that tradition, at least currently. I want to help you, guide you with that. To not just sacrifice for others, but yourself as well.
Thank you for your time. That was my third question, so I shouldn't ask more. Have a nice day.
You as well.
You too, Florence.
Thank you.
Till we meet again.
Bye, Sacrifice.
Hello, Bella.
Hello, Bella.
Hi. Hi. Oh, you know me too. Uh-oh.
How we go?
Nice.
God damn.
As the ferry slowly drifts into the distance, the water slowly rises, settles back down, and the room is back to normal.
With a 17, your mana takes a little bit of a dip, but you're standing.
Oh, one sec, I have to instantly decide.
You're fine. Let's.
You've got this, Ove.
I'm not scared to talk to the stars.
Elemental.
Darkness.
I'm just saying you've
You
got
got
it.
this.
God forbid a friend cheer a friend on.
Whatever, thank you.
You're welcome.
I call upon the stars that watch me.
Okay, so the room's going to split in almost 3 ways. The third one seems a lot smaller. One is going to be the ferryman you just met. One's going to be the abyss, and the third one seems to be very, very worn silver aura. Seems they're too exhausted to talk.
Let's talk to the abyss.
Oh, okay. Understood. You're going to see the room fill with that ichor, with the multitude of eyes, as the fairy would be already on its distance, it's already leaving, and you see her lean backwards, falling into the waters of the river Styx, and forming in front of you, with the eyes slowly opening. Her face mostly hidden behind the cloak, but you can at least see the remnants of the amalgamation of eyes across her body.
Zovakel?
Greetings. I have a question for you. When I was doing the mock exam, I was greeted by someone who spoke to me in Abyssal. Was this you?
Yes, one was me. The other was somebody you know dearly.
I see. I just wanted to thank you for your words of encouragement.
Of course. I take care of my own.
I appreciate this. This is all I wished of you. Thank you.
Kristen does miss you. He did. Just passing on a message.
Thank you.
Of course. Till we meet again?
Yes, till we meet again.
I hate you guys, lovingly. With a 20, Mana's perfectly fine. You're going to see, however, the room's going to look just like Pandora in that dream of yours. It's going to fill up that space, and you see Kristen holding her arms out to you, back to where you were seating.
Good job, Silverkill. You didn't fuck up.
It went good.
I think mine went pretty good.
It went good.
Proud of you.
Well, I was worried that I was gonna have to make a decision because I'm not good at decision making.
It happens.
I wish to speak to the stars that are watching over me.
Okay. You're going to see the room split in two. One's going to be a robed figure holding onto a series of books, moving back and forth in their their space. Sorry. And the other, you're going to see. Oh, that's the one I. Okay. Sorry. Don't mind me. I hate myself for this. I hate myself for. No. Go back in your cage. You're going to see a golden aura over a male figure with a fur-like coat instead of the usual robes. Do you go for the male or the woman?
The male.
I didn't think I'd do this so soon. Okay. The room's going to fill up with that golden aura as you see a almost longly braided ginger hair of a man with fur around his shoulders, wearing almost like a tux vest-like attire, as he is kind of rummaging about a few books here and there, and then just moving them to the side, and then opening a few scrolls. Mariko.
Hello.
Much so early. Why the rush?
I was curious. I knew who the other already.
Ensely, what are your questions of me?
Do you have something to do with the dreams I've been seeing?
Partially yes, partially no. I simply give you a nudge in the right direction. One that me and Midna could agree on.
May I ask who you are?
I'm Sven, the Star of Truth. Or for proper title's sake. I haven't had to do this in so long. I'm the blessed Star of Truth, Sven. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Rika.
It's nice
Properly
to meet you.
this time.
I guess the final question is, why do you watch over me?
You're one of the few that my mother adores. You have power to change things. I'd like to see you do that. But you're also somebody that hunts for the truth as much as I. Midna spoke highly of you, so did Mother. I'd like to be proven right that you are what they claim to be.
I will try. Thank you for your time.
Of course. Till next time.
Till next time.
Hear me out.
Why?
I'm hearing
The
that.
90th reason today. Not 20. Your mana's
Ava's
fine.
very attractive.
And you see trinkets. Those same
You're gonna
trinkets from
see
your
more
dream.
than just stars.
Scattered into different nations. Those same
Oh, it's that type of hear me out. Oh.
Broken, some fragmented, cracked even.
I mean, I get it, but
And
still.
you see one with 3 eyes held with webs.
I'm just saying.
You really
Only
want
a fragment
to see
of it is
stars. Good job.
No, I'm just saying he was attractive. That's all.
About to go into the galaxy.
Alrighty.
If our professor can marry one, I can call one attractive.
You know what? That is very fair. I can't argue with that.
It's alright. Brent.
Let's go, Zuki.
You got this, Zuki.
Yeah.
You can do it.
Good luck.
Confidence.
Good luck, Zuki.
Got to do stride. Work it.
Say one more time, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I think it's pop, lock, and drop.
Softly.
Just.
What?
No,
This is the second time I've heard you say that.
it's a really bad habit. Heard it once, I can't unhear it. Need to stop learning weird things.
Would you like a strawberry?
Oh, look, a strawberry!
Oh, he started.
Watch over me.
You see the room split in 3. One with a feminine figure. One with the ferryman on the other. And down the center would be a heavily cloaked figure. Hard to tell their exact gender. Do you go for the woman, the ferryman, or the center?
Does the center look like the cloaked figure that was behind me in the water?
The one on the right, the woman does, not the center.
Oh, that'll be the one I talk to then.
You want the feminine one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, understood. You're going to see the room morph into an oasis with roses, gardenias, you name it. Every romantical flower alive is in this space. Even some that you didn't even know were still around.
Pretty flowers.
And on a love seat made out of
those
pure
look pretty.
dove feathers, you see a long, tall, 9 feet tall currently, female with long pink hair curling around every part that should be censored, and just lounging as if she was home, with like her legs slowly lifting up into the air side to side.
That is pretty woman. Whoa.
Zuki. Hi, dear.
That is more than just flowers. God damn.
We shouldn't look.
It's fine.
I'm doing quite well.
What?
How are you doing? This is my... Oh, well, didn't say that. How are you doing?
Good. Good. Good.
No need to be so tense. It's just a woman body.
Oh.
Nothing I'm ashamed of.
I think she's having a bad reaction to the
I wouldn't be ashamed if
Star
I
Heraldry.
I'm just saying.
Got a lot of flower tattoos over her body, so understandable.
Very pretty flowers.
You mean Penelope? Her?
Yeah.
Of course I am. I'm the first star that everybody meets for a reason.
That is pretty.
But yes, I am. I just gave you guys a chance to meet each other. Do you not want me to do that anymore?
No. Actually, if that is the case, is there a way I can do that again?
Oh, you want me to do it again?
If possible.
You just have to let me in and I can do that for you.
Uh-oh.
The third question is, how do I do that?
I'll ask and you say yes. So,
I think this might be the most dangerous one.
let me in.
You're safe to do it with the star.
Understandable.
I accept then.
You're going to see onto your hand a small little like heart sigil of vines and small flowers along the side.
Then, I'll help you get what you want. Right?
Oh, wow.
Is that all you have for me, Zuki?
I would ask other questions, but I was told only 3, so I don't want to press my luck.
It's fine.
I suppose. I hope you have a good rest of your night, day. I'm not sure. For stars.
You're quite alright. Also, for proper introduction, I'm Aphrodite, our love, my dear. Hope to see you more often.
Likewise. Yes, likewise.
Farewell, Zuki. Till later tonight.
Oh.
Couchy, can you stop winning?
He can't stop winning.
Can't stop the winning.
It's a 19.
Stop winning.
With a 19, your mana takes a small little dip, but you feel an embrace around your chest, as if somebody smaller was holding you.
Stop losing love.
Lock in, Suki. You've got it.
Yes. Did lock in? What?
Lock in.
Fire
Fire clay fusion, yeah.
You got this, Masa.
Good luck,
Yes.
Masa.
I call upon the stars that watch over me.
We were both wrong.
You see a dysfunctional little man and an amalgamation of animal parts
Masa, no.
Yes. Oh.
Sorry, playing Snow Evergreen today.
I'll be back.
Oh,
I hope not.
The room's going to morph into an almost jungle-like arena as you can hear series of different animal callings, from a lion growling to almost like a vulture screeching. Oh shit, Masa!
Oh, it's Fury.
You see a man before you. It almost like a chimera, a amalgamation of different animal parts, as their eyes are glowing as if they were in constant hunt mode with blood across their talons. Almost like a draconic quest. I think that's what they're called. Masa, yeah, what's up, dude?
Alright, I guess.
What can I do the pleasure, may
Lock
I?
in.
Lock in. What mean lock in? And no door. Can't lock.
If I had to start, I guess, well... I know Fury's been pulling something recently. Are you
Never
in on
mind.
that with him?
Maybe. Fury would have been here, but he's got bitched at right now.
Oh, there is lock. Uh-oh.
That's why he ain't here.
Yeah,
I think they're currently in the locked in.
He's being a baby bitch right now.
Alright, well... What have I done to get you to watch me then?
What have you not done?
Fair point.
I could give you a brick and you'll find how to break somebody's body in different ways. Instead of just bludgeoning, you'll find a way to stab somebody with it, dude. And the Star of Evolution. Transmodification.
Interesting.
I like helping people with their wild side. You may not be a cursed one, at least not that way. But I can work with you. And besides, gotta keep you entertained until Fury gets back.
Alright.
Sorry, you got second best instead of the most greatest man in the world. Apologies, as you're saying.
I mean, I've already had my third one. In that case.
So.
That was it. I was just curious who else other than Fury.
Good luck, dude. You have Evergreen and Fury? Good luck to you, fucker.
Having seen how he is, I can imagine already. That's going to be a time.
You can twist luck in your favor. But that means you take luck from somebody else. Yeah, you're right. Shit, you're right. I don't complain, motherfucker.
Alright, well. That's everything I have then.
Alright, then. Hopefully next time Fury will stop being a bitch and come see you. Sorry, I had to fill in for now.
It's alright. You're cool yourself.
Yeah, I'll take that with a badge of fucking honor with all these Neanderthals. Shit! Alright. See you next time, then? Yeah, bud. Farewell. Stop winning, stop winning. 18. Your mana takes a dip, but you're still standing. You feel like a bonk to the back of your, to your back of your spine, like a, let's go, dude. Walk it off. Don't be a bitch.
You're up, little man.
Oh, finally.
You got...
Lock in, Jazz.
Yes, you got to lock in like the door. Over there.
Yes, you have to do the lock in.
I think so.
What's your elemental type?
Wind and lightning.
windy.
I call upon the stars that watch over me.
Hey, little man. So you're going to see a male and female figure share the same slot. Instead of it being cut in half, they're just on the same padding, or like a plating. One's going to be, they're both wearing Spartan-like attire, one more covered than the other, obviously. But both of their faces mostly just, this figure, like, hidden away with shades. Only their eyes glowing would you be able to be seen. One holding a spear, and one holding a blade. Do you go towards the woman or the male?
The woman.
Okay. She's going to look towards her brother and lift her spear, piercing right into his chest piece, pushing him back down as she takes center stage. The entire room fills with cement, looking more like a coliseum. Yeah. What can I do the pleasure?
I would like to say thank you for the guidance for this past week first.
Of course. You haven't disappointed me yet. How badly that is.
For my first question, I would like to ask, were the two of you responsible for the same safe feeling whenever I was resting?
Yeah.
And for my second question, what stars would you two be?
We are the Star of War, a Gemini star. We both share the same title.
Thank you.
I am Athena, and that is Aries.
Understood. And for my third question, what is the best way to go about the guidance you have been giving?
Do you mean weapon?
Yes.
Continue the path, but don't get blinded by your ego.
Understood.
Don't be
Thank
too
you for your
blind to
time.
your heart and let it be ignorance. Wield it, but don't leave it open.
Thank you.
Farewell then, Jazz.
I hate you. 19. Mana's only taken a bit of a dip, but you definitely feel a smack on the back of your head for the prank, showing that they were a little disappointed. Combatively, you're fine, but you're a little shit.
Ow.
Good job.
Good job.
Thank you.
Good job.
Stars of War. What little secrets do you have, Griffin?
Bella, Suki, and Europa stay here. The rest of you are dismissed.
Understandable.
Oh, I'm really tired, so I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night.
It's not my day.
Have good one. Good luck.
I would have to ask them to be... Unfortunately,
Thank you. Oh, if anyone sees Elwyn and Anjasta, can you send them back here?
Understandable.
If I see them.
They should be just outside.
I just have a feeling.
Yet so close, but yet so far.
The library.
Like in the slightest. Yeah, no.
Alright, well don't stay up too late.
I will
Matter of
not
fact, I don't actually know what that is. Oh, hi Florence, have you found the right one?
head.
I'm glad that's happy for you.
I'm so happy to hear that, Florence. That's brilliant.
The back of my head.
Wonderful, Florence. It's great to hear, man.
Didn't want to go for it.
I thought it was like for only new students. Why is it also non? What the fuck, man?
Me not know. Me want to, but don't know what to get.
I was meditating.
I mean,
There's nothing stopping you.
just figure it out.
I guess I'll ask another time if I have questions.
Okay. You got this.
Guess so.
Oh, you're one of the yappers. Oh no.
Just trying to word them
At least-
better so they don't get upset with pause.
You saw everyone. Everyone else was okay.
Are you in pain?
Don't want to.
Europa checked you out. Nobody ever wants to.
It feel. Never mind. That's just me.
Where's? Maybe they're outside.
They have maybe outside. Howdy.
It went okay. I didn't die.
They did not die.
Lad, look at you, lad.
I'm
I've missed you
fine.
so much. These last 3 hours
They're
have been
just-
torture without my pub buddy.
Oh
What the
hell
fuck?
yeah!
Like,
I
what
definitely
was it?
didn't fall asleep at some point.
What?
Did you?
What?
Was everything all right? Did you ask any
Fell
questions to
asleep?
the gods?
No, I
Me
didn't
did
do
not
that.
go.
Oh, okay.
Me don't have
That
any.
makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Really
You know, did you see anybody talking to a specific star, perchance?
I did not
Hold on,
have.
hold on,
I did not go to do it.
Run, you two run.
Oh, where were you this whole time then?
Did you
Me was
by any
in there
chance speak with any
spectate.
specific star?
Oh, so
Or
you
did
did.
you
I
see somebody
spoke
speak
to-
with
I
you?
did to go, but never
one?
actually asked.
Fury.
My brain's
Oh, so you did go, but you didn't. Go.
So apparently, one of my
You did go,
boss's
but you
stars
didn't
is
go.
Fury.
I
They
know
just
it
weren't
is.
there,
I see.
Oh,
I see. I
they
understand.
weren't there?
so they went to talk to someone else.
Wait, no. What do you
who
mean
was
they
there
weren't there?
instead of Fury?
No.
I don't know.
What do you mean
Go,
they weren't?
go ask Fury. Go ask Masa. What am I saying?
Fury
Go ask Masa.
apparently got beat and was taking
Beat?
a rest.
Jazz.
Apparently, what's her name?
I want to take.
I
I
don't
want to
know.
take you and Ensely to see something important.
Okay.
What's
Sound like
her
plan?
name? Abyss.
Come on.
And
Howdy.
her tuffle.
Abyss beat
Okay.
up
Hello,
Fury.
James.
Or at least
And
this
they
is
were
part of
missing.
the
I'm
debate.
gonna walk this way with Kyan.
Kaien
Okay,
is
guys, you have fun.
You have fun. Don't
Kyan.
get too angry.
Okay.
Kai. Sorry.
So then piece of shit was missing.
Kyan, remember?
Right here. We're going. Are we
Kyan.
walking? Which way are we going?
We go that way. My brain cell do weird. My brain speech is bad.
I definitely introduced myself to you.
Like said,
Alright,
memory like a goldfish. Sometime it just
Think,
slipped through.
think of him like the pepper. He hates it, but think of him like the pepper.
Do not do that.
Kai and
No.
like a pepper.
Yes,
Ah.
you got it.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, like the- like-
No, not like any pepper.
Like the cayenne pepper.
What?
No.
What's a
there's
cayenne
no such
pepper?
pepper as the cayenne pepper. There's no such
Oh, you
thing.
don't know? Okay, never mind.
Not know what that is,
There's
but
no such thing.
think it could be.
Don't make. If you keep that up, Jazz, I'm gonna call you Peter.
What? What? I'm kind of taken back. That,
No, you can't do that. No. Wait, I just got it. No. No,
Yes,
not allowed.
Because Peter
No.
Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers.
That is spice?
Do you want to know what my dad's name is?
Yes. Want to know?
I hope it's not.
You can
Peter
call me
Piper.
my... No. You want to call me by my full name?
Sure. Is it Jazz
Instead of
Piper?
Peter Piper, Peter... No, it's Jazz Journey Griffin. My dad's name is Journey.
Oh, okay.
You
I was
on
gonna say,
Journey
where
all
are you
time?
going with this?
No, that's my dad's name. His name was Journey.
On Journey all time.
Jazz
Got it.
Journey.
Yo. Indigestion.
Oh, what? Was that you, Ensely?
Yeah, it's like spirit want to come out. It's fine.
That was happening the entire time during the Star Heraldry session.
What? Why? Are you alright, Ensely? Do you need to go to the clinic?
No, I think it's just my stomach saying you need food before eat people.
What? Eat people?
Yeah, I eat
You said you
people.
don't eat people.
Oh, I don't eat people, respectfully.
Hold on. This is,
Okay, what are you showing us? What are you? What's
What
new
is
here?
this turn?
We're almost
What
there.
was that turn?
I'm
What is here that I have not seen?
Look, it was only me in the shot, and it's boring. You guys had to be in the shot too. There we are.
What? I'm confuzzled. What?
There we go.
My brain cell
I
hurt.
don't know. It's Cayenne. I don't know what's happening. He's showing us
We're
something.
almost there. We're almost there.
It's gonna show them a middle finger drawn in dirt. That's what I feel about happen.
No, it's something much more special.
And two middle
Really?
fingers in dirt?
No. You'll see in about 10 seconds.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Alright,
6,
it's 5 seconds.
7,
Look,
8,
guys, we've got the mother
9. What? Of sand? It's all sand.
It could be money.
Have you looked in them?
No, I haven't. That's why I want to bring you two here.
Okay, you know what? Open one of them.
Yes. Wanted to see.
they-
We can make
could be money.
sandcastle. It'd be
I
cool.
don't think it's money. I think it's sand.
Look, here, you take one. You take two.
I can't really lift things right now. My legs are still weak.
No. Wait, Ensely,
you're too strong.
What have you done, Ensely?
Oh, I moved them like so much. We could grab that.
Oh, you know what? I need to talk to Masa for like half a second.
It's not work. It's real fast.
Brilliant. Oh, yes. All right. I'll do it. Wait, give me a moment.
Yeah, you got.
There we are.
Oh,
Brilliant.
cut. Well, that was real bad.
This is a little short.
Little short.
It didn't go far.
Well, that did not. Wait, I got this. I'm going to. Just got
Hey,
to.
why did you harness the strength that you did before?
I don't know. It.
You launched it. You almost cleared the whole field.
I did. Me not know how. Me not know how I cleared that. Wait, I have idea. Maybe I have. Oh.
There you are. Look at that.
That's oh.
He almost cleared the whole field.
Uh oh. So teacher Bob, me, properly go af. Let's go grab. There, just clean.
Look what we have over here.
Just
Ensely. Look at this.
oh, that looks.
Goodness. You're quite strong. Is that your new sword?
It's a new sword.
Wait, hold it there.
This is not good. It's gonna get in trouble.
You ready? Once more.
Yes, yeah.
Right.
Mhm. That was a little.
That's not bad. Sorry, these things are very heavy, alright?
Me. Me need to put down before it goes. Oh my god. Me need to go find it.
Kicked slightly. I still got hits in.
What did I tell you about Miyazaki?
Okay, there's
Like nothing happened. No one saw it. They did not notice. I don't know if impress or need to work on area. Yeah, it did fine.
You're very stealthy. You know,
very.
No one.
No saw. No.
About what
Me
happened in
me
the
put
corner.
back. Me put this back.
What happened in the corner stayed in the corner.
I stayed in corner. Oh. Got to stay. Got to. This is so messy. It's fine. It's it's so messy. It don't look like where we. It's just,
Hey, it could be worse. They could be all over the place. At least they're contained somewhat in the corner.
that is true. It like find where it need to go. You know, it's fine. You know,
It's fine.
people
We
can.
cleaned it up. We cleaned it up.
We yeah, it's clean. It's totally clean. Not look like a battlefield.
Yes, we could just say that somebody was sparring and they fell over there.
Did find money or did find sand?
Oh, I never opened it.
The
It
one
felt like
thing
sand,
one
though.
show
Well, maybe
you
it's
did
grains.
not. We got distracted.
I know, we got distracted. Why don't you check what's inside?
Sure. I think I got claw. I can.
Yes, I mean, what I was thinking is you've got like your claws and everything. It's going to be harder for me to open it.
It's probably sand, but not want to. I'll find small one, not too big.
There you
Just
are. All right.
No, just
What's in there?
sand.
Really?
Yeah.
Disappointing. I was hoping it would be money.
If only.
75 pounds of sand, not 75 pounds of pounds. Pounds, the currency.
Oh yeah, the currency. If only.
Yes.
Wonder what everyone up to.
Well, it seems like we have some sparring enjoyers over there, and I think that the classes are all done. What happened in there, by the way? Did it get out of hand?
No, it actually went pretty smooth.
Really? No one was harmed? Nobody had to go to the clinic?
Nope. Everyone said that it blew up or harm, but for some reason it like nothing bad happened when I'm in there.
Well, but you were just spectating, right? Yeah, so why did they say that it was blowing up? What was that all?
No, someone said it blew up once, but has not actually exploded.
Oh, I see what you're saying. In the past.
Yes, in the
I don't know.
past. Also, it's dangerous. I was kind of in there to go and look into familiars, because one tiny buddy to go cause crime, and it keep floating, you know.
You want to cause crime with the buddy? Well, don't let the authorities hear about that.
Oh, no, it's fine. It's
You don't want to be apprehended now.
no witness. Oh, I could do that.
I'm not going to tell anyone, Ensely.
I hope not.
Don't get rid of me. Are you going to hide me under the rug or something?
I'll hide you in all of bags of sand.
Oh, my goodness, then no one will ever look there.
No one saw a bag of sand flying at Mach speed, so
Nobody
might
cares
as
about
well.
bags of sand.
They don't seem like.
They'll never find my remains.
They'll never, I guess, find body? I think that's what it is.
So they like how I'm doing combat, I'm good at that, they want me to keep that up, and then they hate that I did a prank.
Hi.
And are disappointed in me.
No shit, they hate that.
So ring around
I
it,
know.
Rosie.
Okay, well now I know.
Yeah.
Hi, Ensely. I'm not gonna do that. Anyway, I was fine. I just got a smack on the back of the head.
You deserved it.
From which one? I'm assuming Athena.
You know, so when they showed up and
How'd
he
I
actually,
know?
I guess,
How'd
like,
I
did the
know?
whole. Absolutely, yeah. So pretty much when he did the whole like recognition thing, of the stars and whatnot, because there's two of them, I guess. She's like, nah, my turn. Stabs Ares and is just like, bye.
Yes, they do that. She is the more aggressive of the two when it comes to talking. She's the more aggressive one between the two when it comes to combat.
Okay.
Yeah,
I've had them
if
for
I do
a
it
bit now.
again, I'm talking to Ares because I feel bad.
Athena she's rougher for words, but she's more truthful. Ares is more to the point. I guess less words, more doesn't matter. It's hard to. I've talked to Ares less. I talked to Athena more.
Okay. But yeah, I have those two, and that's it.
And that's it. Oh, fair enough.
What, you
So far
have
the
you have
only-
other people? You have other stuff?
I have 3.
It like snack.
I have
sacrifice. I don't know what that means for me, to be honest.
I have Ares and Athena.
I
and
don't.
have Tyler.
It kind of like they said 3, so I thought of sandwich.
Okay.
Yes.
I have no idea what it
I
means
think
for
you're
me.
having-
was there.
Yeah.
He ran through Lahan. He talked to both of them at the
Let's go
same
to the
time. She's like, as they
Let's
were like
go.
together.
Tutu.
There you go.
I asked if they were the one that
To
was
kitchen
providing the
we
lunch
go.
while I was
Ba
in my
la
sleep, 'cause
la
that
la
was
la.
nice, so I thanked them for that. And then I asked them which stars they were, because no one had seemed to know
What's going on now, Ensely?
in the room. And then
Not
I
no.
just asked them for guidance after.
Perhaps we can make you a sandwich. Wait, do you like sand on your sandwich? We could grab one of those.
The grit. No, probably not. We should probably. I'm just gonna eat meat.
You want meat? Yeah, right. Well, you can have meat on your sandwich.
Hold on,
What to mean by floor clap?
So you're ethereally ascending over it, and then you dip down a little bit.
clap?
It like floor. It would.
Yes, I see it.
They said it was dip. Anyways, to the kitchen.
Yes, we got to see about your sandwich.
How was your day?
Well, what did I do today? Did I do anything of consequence? Well, I enjoyed the class. The class with virtues. I do like learning about the different nations. And then we've had. I'd say that the highlight of my day was that game that we played with the sandbags.
That was great.
Pretty amazing. I did attend the Star Heraldry class, class, but I didn't stay for the star gazing.
It is quite taxing on legs if said.
What? What's your... But weren't you all the way over there? Are there two of you?
I dash really quickly.
Wow, you are fast.
Yeah, speed's kind of my thing.
That's very impressive.
Yeah, Ensely?
Want to go to kitchen, grab food? What? You can't run?
Look, the other thing that I did today was I was practicing stealth, and I was trying
You
to do
know,
some
I
just
could
now,
hear
but I think I
heartbeat.
failed. What, you think I'm hard to beat? With what?
No,
What do
I
you mean?
hear heartbeat. I hear.
You hear heartbeat? What do you mean?
That's what
I can hear your heartbeat, Kyan.
What? Why?
What do you
a
mean,
racial trait.
why?
It's a racial
Me
trait.
would bored with that. Can't help.
I don't know these things, all right? I don't know if you could hear my heartbeat. I don't think it's that loud.
It faint, but
It may
when
not be loud
run.
for you, but it's loud for who knows.
Unbelievable. How am I
It's
supposed
like-
to hide from people if they could just hear my heartbeat? Wait, how do you know my heartbeat from someone else's?
And not know.
Each one beats at its own rhythm.
That is true. If you're upset or sad or really angry, heart beat faster. If sad and not having good time, beat slower.
What if I was to go and hide in here?
If your fear elevates, your heart rate still gets faster.
Yes, but how
Start
do they
breathing
know that
faster,
it's
your heart
not
rate
the-
accelerates.
How do they know it's not the heartbeat of the bush?
Because bushes don't have hearts.
Well, you'd be surprised. They're kind of ends that have beats, but it's like flow.
Okay, there's ends. However, bush.
Bush have
Greenery.
feelings.
This one doesn't.
How
Just
you know
bush.
that? Could be like Bush could say your ass, or could be like enticing. Cause seeing a lot of people go in bushes,
If
and
I
then it
did, the
rattles
druid
and
would
hearts.
appear and start yelling at me if they did.
What is going on?
What happened?
What did you say, Ensely?
No worry.
You didn't.
They did not
Don't
know
mess with it.
it. It's okay. No, don't worry.
Okay. I think I went through a loop that I did not understand, and I think I'm gonna get the joke later once I think back to my mind.
It like when
miss a joke?
it like when Bush rattles, then hearts. That's what happens.
Rattles?
You mean like when a wind rattles through a bush, making it move around? You count that as a heartbeat.
No, when it like romance.
Oh no, that's what I was afraid of.
I don't. I forget. You guys come from different countries and shit. Like, there's a difference between each area. So there's might be a bush that actually does that. Never mind. I don't.
All right.
Go.
Are you
oh,
hungry?
jeez. I'm starving actually. I like
Yeah.
multiple times
To
today
the
now. However,
kitchen.
I did all my spars today. I ran out of spars.
You want spar?
So you're saying the spars became sparse?
Pretty much, Ironwood said now to fight any more people for today.
Understandable.
Well, that's fair enough.
But to eat.
All right, so we have to go to the. We're not going to the clinic.
We could
We're
go
going
to the hall, which is the hall over there.
Resting.
That's the one.
I suppose.
I'm free to talk. If you need to rest, then feel free.
It like gonna eat?
Alright,
Is
we
it
gotta go get the other tree.
to other tree?
Make sure
I don't know why. When he
Make sure
walked
you turn
into like the
around.
main hall, like right there, I feel like the entire atmosphere just kind of just dropped really hard. Like it was a whole different like mood.
Well, naturally, I mean, if you hang around me and then you want to be serious for a moment, it's a complete change. Fortunately.
It like weird change. Yes, yes.
They were talking about very serious things, and I'm not a very serious man.
I miss Dad being here.
Missed what?
My adoptive father. He was one of the professors here. The stained glass. That's the Birdman. That's Professor Fontaine. At least, ex-professor now.
What happened?
You remember? Remember
Stress
what I said,
got to him with
we're
all
gonna
this
get him back.
work. He retired. Went off to doing runic studies in the Van Isles.
Yes, but then you're going to ask your father to come back to the school. Remember? Remember what we talked about last week?
I'll try to one of these days.
No. Oh.
I legitimately miss Professor Fontaine.
A lot of us do.
Alright, so what do you want in your sandwich, Ensely and Keo?
I'm good. I just usually
What you?
When I'm not baking things, I usually bake a lot of sweets in here.
We can no make.
You're just gonna eat them. Why don't you take the meat and put it? You take a piece of bread, and then on top of the bread you put a piece of meat, and then on top of the meat you put some cheese, and then on top of the cheese you put a piece of bread, and there you have your sandwich. You're just eating the meat.
I'm a meat eater. I can eat other
don't
things
want
I
to-
just prefer.
There's meat in here, you see. You don't want to put the meat between the bread.
Sometimes bread
I'll do
just.
it later.
Alright, fine. I'll try it your way then.
Oh, if try, if meat?
Okay, and sometimes you don't have to. However, it depends on how you like it as well.
I like meat, but I also like sandwiches.
Fair enough. I usually, when I'm not doing this, I usually eat a sandwich or two. However, if you ever see like something like a lot of baked sweets out that isn't like the honey cake Suki mix, don't worry, that's just mine most times.
Oh, I like
I make a lot. I bake a lot of sweets.
It not seem work. May need to press this. Oh well.
No, not that one.
It's fine. There we go. That the one. Meat. That's it too.
Where'd it go?
So, whoa!
Here's your meat.
It ooh, and then the two.
You threw the meat at. Oh my god.
Wait.
My meat is on the ceiling.
This one.
Alright. Ensely, you're not supposed to throw the meat the same way you threw the potato sack. Oh, you're right. I had no idea you were this nimble. Bloody hell.
There is.
I don't need two of them.
No, you
Here,
got
you need
two.
two of them. You said you were very hungry. No, I don't need two. You need two.
Oh.
Take it.
This is so good.
All right. I would prefer to cut. It's just a lot. I'm going to cut a piece off of it.
If you want to cut it, then go ahead and cut it.
Yes, I'm going to cut it. I'm looking for a place to do that. I think.
You could have done this right there. You could have.
It's okay.
Chop. Chop.
One of the assistant professors that was one of the old professors of Vanguard used to actually have like cooking lessons. It's funny.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, it was. I missed the old one. He's now doing political matters within Pandora and Serenity.
And who is this?
His name is Professor Jakuno.
I haven't met that one before.
It's one of the newer ones.
Oh.
Also, you would have loved Ironwood's life.
Ooh, bone.
Well, yeah, I don't think that's for eating, Ensely. You're gonna eat the bone.
Calcium.
Is that gonna hurt your teeth?
I got to eat it certain way. If eat it wrong, all teeth just won't work. But normally keep bone to make gauntlets. Because I summon bone gauntlet.
Do you ever get the feeling when you're eating that you just can't satiate the hunger, no matter how much meat you eat?
I understand. One time, tried eating this. Next, ordered 2 pizzas to sell.
2 pizzas. The Lord of Pizza.
Just gonna it not go.
You like your meat nice and warm.
Yeah, it kind of like feeling you cook animal and then you eat.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
do this instead. There we go.
got to be careful of fire. Just,
No,
what if
my
it
hand
what if
while I'm
it
cooking it.
what if it turned in animal again?
Yeah,
Just
I'm
stop.
gonna reanimate the chicken. Hold
Yeah.
on.
Oh my god! What was that for, Ensely?
No, I just thought it would be funny. All right, into trash you go.
God, the meat.
What?
I can't. I don't want to.
The whole not work.
I don't know. I'm just holding my meat. I don't know what you want from me.
Not work. It's not to work.
Put your meat in the trash hole. Why don't you put your meat in the trash hole?
Am I doing this right?
Shikazing. Ow.
Do you need to go to the clinic?
Shikazing.
It's not to work.
Okay.
It
I got
actually refused.
Got it.
Wait, really? You just shoved it into the hole like that?
What? How? What? Uh-oh. Meat flying away. Meat flying away.
Okay, Kyan. Watch this shit. Gone. Oh, never mind.
Wait, what?
How?
It's bounced off.
What?
What? I can't.
Oh!
Oh my god! Oh no!
No one will ever believe you.
Oh no! It went into office.
I'm gonna press the button before those things.
Yes.
Before they're gonna end up reaching the limit of reality.
Oh. You know what?
Actually,
sandwich.
Yeah, sandwich. I want sandwich. There we go. This is my favorite.
My girlfriend's gonna be so disappointed in me later.
Thank you very much, Ensely. Oh. And why is that, Kyo?
She gets tired of my antics when I do silly shit.
Well, that's very boring.
That or she suplexes me.
She is.
What, in lovey-dovey way?
She does. She's very playful and also mischievous. She's a fox beastkin, so.
Not know what mate is. What was that? What? I saw something that my brain did not compute. What?
I see.
I'm not. Nope.
Your brain didn't compute what?
I saw
What's
floaty
going on?
thing and it disappeared, but it was not food. Oh, it's smoke from fire?
Was it meat?
No, it's smoke from fire.
Yeah.
Smoke from the fire. I thought maybe it was a stray piece of meat.
Hope not. Dude, I got to be careful of fire. It hurt. What in
dear,
that poor hole? Don't fist hole.
Ensely, why? Why are you?
Can't. You fist hole. Stop it. What do you?
Please, Ensely. I want my brain to stay in my head. That's not how you say that.
I need to walk out.
What did they fist hole? Me not know why.
That's not how you say that, Ensely.
They did not fist hole. The hole is fist. Is that better?
Yes, it is better, surprisingly.
It. There we go.
Thank you for the fruit, Ensely.
Glad to help. Let me go refresh the stuff.
Hey,
there we go.
Do you want some of this?
No, a lot of it is very hollow.
How did this happen? Is this a hat? It looks like fun.
What to go on today? Maybe I should have not gone to star reading. I think I got high when the misfortune came out.
Ensely, it's all in your head. All of this with.
Yes.
I don't want to even talk about the business with the fisting of the holes. I don't even want to talk
Look,
about it.
they fist the hole.
What happens in the kitchen stays in the kitchen.
The kitchen is cooking up something that no one wants. If cooked too much, then it's not good.
That's way too cooked. I don't want it.
It to be burned, you know.
Yes, I think it's long past burned.
It's fine.
I still feel very well, in a sense, in a long distance sense, like far away. I still do feel quite hungry.
Well, maybe you should go sleep and take off a weird device and not know what that means. Think we got.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Ensely. I don't know what you're talking about. You're saying these strange words. Is this like the conversation we had earlier about the magic tech?
Oh yeah, like a magic tech. You know, it happened.
I don't use magic tech. I don't know how.
Me either. Magic tech is like I guess oh. It's fine.
You ate the meat too fast?
I did eat the meat too fast.
Exactly. I see.
Let's probably make a special request to say
He totally.
Ever do that kind of stuff.
He totally fist hole.
It feels very it feels very blue in that room. You know, I feel
blue?
like I was tempted to spruce up the place. We walk around in circles, talking about something other than hall fists, and perhaps the people in there would cheer up.
You know what? That mood. Me was thinking go back.
They seem very sad.
Why? Who sad?
We walked in that room just like you were saying. It's a very big mood shift in there.
Yeah, it definitely feel that.
I wonder if we brought them some of those bags.
Like a
Maybe that will
magic
cure them.
sand. It's like a magic sand. Maybe dye, play with. Like kinet sand. Hmm.
Magic sand.
Like,
I don't know what would magic sand do.
It kind of like it like form really solid, but when add water, it like bigger.
Sand that grows when you put water on it. That's strange. I suppose it is magic.
Not going to lie, me not see where going.
Wait, look behind you. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
I had to walk away. I almost went into a laughing fit I could not control.
Yeah! I like breaking characters. That's my day. It's just.
I was like, all right, today was like a non-serious day for me. I'm gonna joke around. And then this is called Kia's going, all right, I'm actually enjoying Cayenne. Ensely, I enjoy hanging out around. And then the joke started getting. And then she's like her fist the whole I had to walk out.
Yeah. You.
Yeah.
Are you mad?
Yes.
I just thought really funny. It's called I'm done the sandwich.
We're all gonna get demonetized. Oh no.
It's fine. It's not bad.
Listen, I walked in on people just like trying like, why don't you try and make some friends and try and open up? I was like, I don't need your fucking like you being kind to me type shit. And Keely just sat there going, huh? I should have stayed with Kyan and Ensely. And I just hear him say, oh shit, oh shit. And I just
Oh no, you were trying to get back to loud. That's so sad.
I was about to get up and just walk back to you guys, and then they said, I always was gonna say, oh shit, because I don't have the volume on.
Oh, you didn't. Oh,
We're so cooked. We need to stop getting ourselves into this shit. We need to stop. What?
I was in the fucking Fantastic Four fucking.
I need to stop this before I run out of hard drive space.
I have a
Good fuck!
I'm so tired. I burnt myself the hell out. I faced like 4 people today, and it was just hell.
Yeah, probably dead.
Yeah, that was the one thing.
Yeah, it was as an
I got to talk to a grandma today.
Oh.
Yay!
Yeah.
You have to beat the shit out of us. This is actually the
I'm
just you guys talking.
I was asleep when you
Alright.
were plushie on me, so I genuinely was surprised when I woke up.
I'm gonna go end my stream.
That's a great question.
Bap. Bap.
You should apologize to your stream for your language.
They already know. I've said words. I've said words. But yeah, you have a great night.
Alexa,
I'm gonna go end my stream real quick. You're a nerd.
Rush to the dorm room.
It's not even talking, but it's like,
Alright, everyone. Yes, it's date night, so I'm gonna go and head out. Thank you very much for tagging along and enjoying the rest of your evening. Thank you very much for chilling and relaxing. That was great. I should have probably put myself forward to talk to the stars, but Ensely doesn't really know what to really say. She doesn't have any questions. She could have like said like, "Hey, why do you watch over me?" But she definitely is like that weird, very to herself. I know moments where she'll talk, but I'm gonna go and go to sleep because it's very late and I'm pretty tired myself. So I shall message you a cool thing that came in the mail. Ooh, I'm looking forward to it. All right, everyone, we're gonna go and throw you over to someone else. And then we got ourselves we got ourselves meat rack again tomorrow. Sleep later. I gotta go have a date with my honey. I may take a nap later on after my date. So that's what I'm gonna do. Okie dokie, hokey pokey. Let me go throw you over to someone. Bada bing, bada boom. Here we go. Let's have a gander. You know what? For the shits and giggles. I'm gonna go, and now I'm gonna go raid my honey. Mwahahaha. Go give her the smooches. She's a nerd. Yeet. You know what? I raided you.